Okay, testing some new things out. That's a big me. Alright, and it looks like chat's actually pulled up here. So that's pretty fun. I look a little blurry. And that's... I'm not really sure why. It's way more expensive of a camera than it should be. But that's okay. Good morning, world. Greg is getting coffee. We are waking up because we are not early risers. When we left off with Horizon Forbidden West, we had lost our best friend. And everything has turned on its head, but of course, Aloy never stops being Aloy. And she was told there was only one way and then made her own way, as she do, which is good. So instead of throwing all the Tanakh to their own deaths, we are going to undermine silence. We'll see how that goes. That chat window is just absolutely unreadable. I'm going to have to change that. It's not like Twitch. Twitch is so much better to work with when it comes to the interface like that. Also, are you... No, you weren't. Okay. It's... OBS is not working in full screen. Interesting. What if I do this? No, that's not affecting it at all. Okay, well, Link, how are you? Just in time and hooked up on the dialysis. All right. Let's see if we can make some progress. All right, let's go back to the normal camera. Well, I hope you're having a good morning. We're on Wi-Fi and no hiccups, so maybe my Ethernet cable needs replaced. I have had it a very long time, but it's high quality, and I'd be really impressed if it actually is the problem. We'll see. But we're in the green. Let's take advantage of that. Greg will be with us when he's done brewing Joe. Let's hop in here and see what happens. Okay. Just make sure there was game audio. Y'all ready for some sadness? Not the way I like to start my mornings. Oh, man.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotalo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
Damn, Zoa's strong as fuck.
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini.
She got his
What
bum.
happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith, Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... At least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need
Not the
to
Grove.
be there.
Urban Chestnuts
I know.
at the Grove.
Go. Stand with Hikaru. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Hell yeah.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
Yep. Let's do the dialogue. Okay, that wasn't as bad as I was expecting. Zoe's badass.
I thought you were gonna go fight some Canucks.
Sorry.
I wanted to check in with you first.
Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm just, picking up the pieces like everyone else. I'll be there when you need me.
I never doubted that.
Oh. Good. I'm glad you're back.
So am I. I know you hate waiting, but you'll have to stay back here a little longer.
Well, you go do what you gotta do, but are you okay? It's not just Varl we lost. Beta's gone. I almost lost it when I realized my sister had been taken by Dervahl back in the Sundom.
I'm getting her back. That's all that matters.
She's basically
Understood.
being actively tortured. But she's strong.
Do you think Zoe will be okay?
I don't think anyone's ever okay after losing the one they love. I can't tell you she's handling it better than I ever did. That keeps the rest of us level-headed.
She knows she's got to do what she's got to do.
I need to get going.
You better get there before Katalo tries to take on Regala's entire army by himself.
He might just.
Do me a favor. Don't go disappearing on us again.
Hey,
I'll
look.
do my best.
Wasn't my fault. I got kidnapped. All right. And all
You're
the
busy.
My studies are a good distraction. Especially after Cauldron Gemini. Varl, Beta, Gaia, gone. And that's just the beginning. The Zeniths want to rob us of our future, too.
We won't let that happen. Tilda, the Zenith that Beta mentioned, she was the one who rescued me.
Did she say why?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other
she
Zeniths.
may have
But
a
you still don't
ulterior
trust her.
motive.
Where I come from, the more valuable the knowledge shared, the higher the price extracted. I'd be careful if I were you, Aloy.
I mean, she could just want to get back at them because she hates them, but there's something else going on here. Other than I do think she probably loved Aloy, or not Aloy, Elizabeth, or was really wanted to be with Elizabeth, but I don't think they knew each other that well, though. I don't know. Then we heard that recording of Elizabeth giving in to her request to send over the actual Apollo files. Because at first I was thinking she sent over an actual backup of Gaia, but I don't think that's the case. I think it was they were gonna pull everything and not give them Apollo files, but instead she called Elizabeth, and Elizabeth ended up sending those files. That's why Apollo still had them. I think. I'm bad at this.
All of the tribes here are new to you?
Yes, I've been studying up on them. The most fascinating one thus far has been the Tanacht, an entire culture based on the holograms of an ancient museum. There's much they've misinterpreted, not unlike the Quen. But still, there's a nobility to what they've become. They're honorable and fearless.
And deadly.
They are.
How are you holding up?
Varl's loss is heavy on everyone's mind. I didn't know him well, but I can see how much he meant to the others. Zoe and Aaron seem to have taken to it the hardest, but I don't quite know what to say to them.
They need time to sort through it.
And what about you? Will time heal your wounds?
I don't know. I try not to think about it. Seems like everyone's ready to take the fight to the enemy.
Katalo more than most. If I were this Regala, I wouldn't want to cross him on the battlefield.
Regala still has a
Nope.
lot of machines on her side.
That's where you come in, I suspect.
We're gonna EMP them.
If my plan works,
Hit them with an EMP. It'll just be man on
I should
man.
get going. Be ready to go on my signal, okay?
I won't let you
I'm
down.
pumped.
I know.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to finish the game this week, but I really want to. We've got 16 hours basically to finish this game. I should be able to finish this damn game in 16 hours.
Just play it for 16 consecutive hours.
I mean, I thought about it, but I got shit to do tomorrow. Damn. Cough is back. Okay, wait a second. We have some stuff for the gene pool, don't we? The gene pool. I don't think that's what it's called. Oh, I did. I hunted down some Dreadwing, but oh my god, no! I'm not spending my only primary nerve. No.
Why not?
No. Fuck that.
Why not?
Not worth it. Negative. It took me 3 of those damn Dreadwings to get one. I'm not doing it. Nope.
Okay, but
Nope.
what else are you going to use it for?
I'm going to use it for either my bow or my armor. Because both of them need it. Alright. Welcome, Greg.
Hello.
You sound more alive already, and you haven't even put coffee in your bloodstream.
I'm not.
What an improvement. Just the smell of coffee is enough to wake you up a little bit. Okay, wait a second. Wings of the 10. Ah, I went out the wrong hole. Whoops. Let's just go out the other hole.
Have you considered not going out the wrong hole?
Not that kind of guy.
Okay.
It
You
just,
should be lucky that I was in the kitchen for a lot of that talky you were doing.
oh yeah?
I had some real offensively bad jokes.
Oh, okay. That's good. I bet they were all solid though.
I don't know about that. They were okay.
Early morning.
But
But
you would have been like,
Over here, Aloy.
man, you're a bad person.
Yeah, probably. Sometimes we think the same thing, but the difference is I don't say it. Sometimes. You have to get the sun wing. Oh. Which means I have to do another cauldron, doesn't it?
We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plainsong and further east to the Nora sacred lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds.
Well, the music, they trickled in a little bit of that Horizon Zero Dawn.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow. Still the sea rises, as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land.
I knew it!
And so it is with us.
She's braggers! Got a little baby Varl.
I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them.
All right.
I'll
So,
try to visit again when I can.
we need to go check the override
No.
machine again. I didn't pay attention to everything
I
in
need to
there.
go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my
So,
spare.
Oh.
you looking forward to going and telling his mama that you got her other child killed?
And I'll use it on the sun ring
Yes,
and get ready for an entrance Regala will
She might
never
murder you.
forget.
she very well might. But you know, I don't think they're going to let us go back to... I'm just going to call it Zero Dawn. So I guess I couldn't put the override in until after that, or she didn't say anything about it, because I didn't see it there. But now
I can do yours if you want.
she brought it up, so let's go plug it in.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it wasn't available before. I see. Yeah, okay. Yeah. So we didn't have access to this because of until after that quest. And I'm max level. Silly me. Okay, and that's the only one we got, and that's because it's storyline necessary. That's why we couldn't get to that. Okay,
Override installed.
that makes sense.
Now to find a sunlight.
Everything makes sense now. All
I
right.
think there are some roosting at the top
Oh
of
my
the
gosh,
mountain.
there's more dialogue again?
Wait, Varl.
Guys.
We're taking those space slugs down.
Oh, Aaron. All right, we'll talk again.
Hey, do you have a moment?
Sure.
Zenith's again.
Tilda's the one who rescued me. Same one that spoke to Beta when none of the others would.
Did she say why she saved you?
She knew Elizabeth Sobek. Seems to think helping me is honoring her in some way. She was willing to share information on both Silence's plans and the other Zeniths.
But you still don't trust her. Where I come from, the more valuable, the higher the price. I'd be careful if I were...
That was not new. Why did that say it was new?
I gotta go.
I'll try.
You got it. Let's do it.
Think you can manage things here while I go help Hikaru?
There are sun
Stopping
wings at the
Regala's
top of the
war.
base.
It'll help us take the
I
fight to the
remember
Zeniths.
Katalo
Yes.
telling us.
Then I'll make sure the rest of us are ready upon your return.
Okay.
So, we gotta go get a sunwing overridden so that we can call it. Then we fly over to get the... Well, we probably just get the... dislodge the EMP and then pick it up with the sunwing and take off. Drop that over. Regala's probably going to be at the Grove by then. And just bloop. EMP blast everything. Which I would be impressed if our focus doesn't get totally deleted by that.
Why would your focus get deleted by that?
Because it's an electrical device.
You don't think they shielded it?
I mean, is that a thing you can do? They got
Oh, yeah.
that Faraday cage on it?
You can harden things from EMP.
Oh. Greg, I'm learning today. I just thought that, And then, once we kill Regala and all that, I guess we're going to take the Tanakh and...
Also, even if we can't in normal people land, it's a video game. You can do whatever the hell you want.
Okay, I mean, that's a good point. Scarface, what's going on today? All right. Let's get us some
I know
some
we
more
both
dialogue.
want to make the Zeniths pay for what they've done, but once we infiltrate their base, our priority will be to get Gaia and Beta out of there.
Don't worry. I won't go seeking revenge like some blood-crazed Tanakh. Wherever your arrow strikes, mine will follow.
Let's hope we hit our targets.
Good job, Zoe.
We'll be facing Spectre
Zoe's a
drones
boss.
soon. Aaron and Katalo have fought
Enemy
them
machines,
before,
right.
so
I already asked them to run us through some combat drills. Aaron moves like an oaf, but he's good with that hammer.
Yes, he is.
how's Aaron doing?
For a moment there, he thought he'd lost both you and Varl. But he never truly succumbed to despair. Guess that Oseram's stubbornness comes in handy sometimes.
Thanks so much, Scarface. I appreciate it. Happy sub hunting. Go get some Fortnite action.
Anything interesting happen while I was away?
Aaron told us how you tracked down the Oseram supplying Regala with machines. In fact, he's quite adamant about relating the tale at least twice a day. But I can tell it meant a lot that you asked for his help.
I wouldn't have been able to track them down if it wasn't for him.
Okay.
I need to get going.
Whatever you plan on doing against Regala, you better return to us in one piece.
I'll try.
Pimp slap that like, brother. I love it. Okay. I think that's everyone. Now we need to sneak up top to that Sunwing nest, right? What do we got here? Oh, it's telling me about the Dreadwing. Thanks, Scarface. You too. Happy streaming. Yeah, I'm not going to use that. Not quite yet. I don't know that an override is that necessary for me for the Dreadwing. Whereas I might need to upgrade my stuff.
Did you see Katalo's new arm? I never thought I'd see metal bound to flesh in that way.
Yeah, he seems happy with it. Probably because he could crush me like a grape with it.
That is a happy thought.
Oh my. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a link. Just like when you override the Tallnecks, it can short out enemy machines and Tallnecks. Okay. So I guess we could say it's probably targeted EMP, or maybe the focus is intentionally protected from the very beginning, which is definitely possible. Okay.
Okay, I need to find a Sunwing to override.
We know there's some right above us. No, not that one. No. This one. There we go.
Better head up the mountain.
Let's just go straight up. Let's do it. Alright, I need to check my gear and see what I got on. Nothing like a little early morning climbing. Gear. Outfit. We do have this on.
Good. There's Sunwings up here. We'll have to approach them quietly.
Everything's chill.
It's
We're all
rain,
chill
so
here.
they can catch the sunlight. Probably a fast flyer, too.
Oh, how beautiful. They made it easy because they know I was going to whine about it. They've got flexible solar panels.
Got it.
Mount. Oh yeah, cutscene.
Hello.
I didn't want to be in combat, so I immediately hopped on it.
Congrats on your trophy.
Hey,
This is it. I'm in the air.
kind of. Oh god. Okay, now we're flying in horizon. Hold X to fly forward. To do a barrel roll.
Whoa. Head rush.
Yeah.
Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Tolnecs. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Perfect. That's exactly who we're after. All right. Well, I don't know if I don't think we've ever had a game where I've been streaming live that I was flying in, but I'm not good at flying. Woo! All right. So I'm gonna have to hop off of this guy.
There's a tall neck. Need to get on top of its head.
Tap O to slow down and hover in place.
Now, how to
or
land
one
this
ascend.
thing.
Oh, snap. Alright. Oh, yeah, I imagine so. Like, being able to fly, that's huge. Oh, that's instant. Oh, okay. Just kidding. Not ready yet. R2 to land? Oh, snap.
Made it.
Beautiful.
Just got over it.
All right, going well. Wings of the tail.
Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And
Nice.
the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Okay, Sunwing call, and then hold X. Right? Oh, cool.
Whoa! I'm gonna have to get used to that.
Oh, that is sick. There's the EMP blast. Good thing it didn't get my Sunwing. Got that little bastard down there, though. Screw him. Okay. This is fun. Okie dokie, artichoke. So we need to go this way.
Go wherever you want, man. The world is your oyster.
Ah, there it is. But I don't like oysters.
The world is your Rocky Mountain oyster.
Oh, no, that's even worse. That's a testicle. Testicles. Alright, so we need to pick an EMP up. This is going all real fast.
Regala's rebels. Reinforcements, maybe.
Oh boy.
Heading for the grove. I hope Akara and this Noct can hold out a little longer.
She's flying. How do they see me up on this bird?
By the 10, she flies!
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back. Got the cell. Now on to the grove. The pulse from the Tolneck should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from any Horus I fly to. Could be useful.
Can we grab
even
that?
after I deal with Regala.
Oh god. There's another one right there. Can I not pick that up?
How are you gonna pick it up?
There's another foot right there?
How are you gonna land?
Oh. It's a 1-footy land, huh? Alright. Well, let's
Plow
ride!
your little bird's face into the ground and say landing successful?
I definitely see why I couldn't override. Landing successful is kind of an important thing, I guess. So now we're just going to be dropping off EMPs as we need, huh?
Alright,
It's an
come on.
EMP, if you please. Oh wow, it just went way back.
I feel like I should know that song and I don't know.
Siamese, if you please.
Oh. Jesus.
Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm old. All right.
I did my lip the other day and it really hurts.
Ah, that sucks.
All right, here we
I
go.
know that feeling. Oh, cutscene.
Orgala's inside. Hikaru will soon be dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here goes.
Boom! Hopefully it actually goes boom. Beautiful. Even the playing field.
Is that... It's Aloy! She flies on the wings of the 10. The tide has
We got buffering.
Push through!
Yeah, but I'm green on this end, so
Oh, maybe it's land.
something.
Perhaps it's me.
It could have just been just barely far enough behind.
End of the line, Hikaru.
Just say it, that
Now
was a
on
little
your
bit of a
knees,
weak
and I'll give you
delivery
the
from
death you
chaplain.
didn't have the
Oh, I'm in the red
spine
now.
to give me.
They're down! The machines!
But I'm in the
all
green
of them!
again.
They're down!
What?
Just trying to
How's
get in the
that
Christmas
possible?
spirit.
Yeah. Red and green.
Enough bloodshed. Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're on top of machine.
Well, that was just
Part
to
of
get
the
your
lead.
attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine.
She says that, but
I
isn't me
accept
controlling?
your challenge.
Right here?
And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Feeling we're gonna die a lot. Oh, okay. I did want a little more room.
Well, we'll see how this goes.
Is just beginning.
Look, let me just swap gear here. Oh yeah, we got some new gear. I bought it because I wanted it. Warrior bow would probably be handy here, huh? But I think melee's probably going to be my main thing because she's not going to give me any time to wind up. But I was-
All I'm going to say is if you're on the side that's looking forward to, and I quote, resuming the slaughter,
Yeah,
you're probably not the good guys.
no, I don't think so.
Pretty sure that makes you the baddies.
Yep.
Also, you should just chuck some of those explosive spear things into her.
Yeah, I was thinking once I get her to a stagger point.
Holy strength! Here comes.
Okay, she's kind of hardcore. Oh yeah.
If you want my blood, Earn it!
Right in the face. I need to stagger her again.
Is your heart beating faster?
It is. Wow, she fired out shots in between. What? Next floor. Okay, she likes doing the Spartan kick. Yale, how are you today? GTA 5 or Cyberpunk? Not on my end.
All right.
Amber, how are you?
That's how it's gonna be. Much better.
I mean, if she's just gonna leave herself open. Ow. Okay, right. Oh no. I know what that does.
Isn't that an explosive barrel you're hiding in behind?
Probably.
You don't?
Nah. It's good.
Alright. I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life, man.
Why does it say reload? I thought I just did.
Is this all you are?
Science exam? Oh, dang.
Strike at me!
Ha! Gonna lurk. I appreciate the lurk. Got some recording for new content. Precise shot, yeah.
This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
Come to me!
Yo, her exploding spear is way cooler than yours.
I know. It's true. Ah. She takes a big chunk of my health. What? Oh, that didn't do much. Her armor is real tough.
Strike! And strike hard!
You just kick up dust. That's cheating. She can interrupt.
Fight until death!
Ow. So much for my buff. Okay. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? Stop. Stop. Is set this up for when I get a resonator blast. She's a good fighter. Damn. All I can do is dodge through that.
Is this how you give up your life?
Give it a rest first till I get my stamina back.
Damn. Stop. Jeez. It's like she wants me dead. Okay.
The rains will wash your filth from the land. Oh!
No ammo. Oh, shit.
Don't forget your face paint.
Oh, yeah. Oh. What did I just do?
I like the little
Overshield.
backstep shot. That's sick.
Yeah. It hurts, though.
You should definitely just learn how to do it, though.
Yes. Oh, great. I've got plasma. Cleanse.
I will carve my story into you!
Wow. Plasma again? I can't get through that? Alright. Jeez, man.
Here death greets you!
Spicy lady.
Oh, she saw through it? What the? Oh, she didn't. Yes, she did. But she's confused, but she's still kicking my ass. I don't like that.
I will tell all how tamely you gave your life!
Shut up, lady. Ugh.
Child of the weak!
She is way better than I am at existing.
I mean, you held out for a lot longer than I expected you to, if I'm being honest.
Same. I'm also surprised by that.
I kind of expected her to just shank you in your kidneys like right off the start.
I also expected that.
You die here and now!
Checkpoint. That's nice of it.
Yeah, I appreciate the checkpoint.
I don't know, it does seem kind of like baby mode. I feel like since you're on ultra hard, it should not do that.
What? Oh, I gotta hold it.
I'd hope to fight a legend!
Ow. I didn't get enough plasma. I'm so bad with plasma. Ow! Jeez.
Is this all you
What about this?
If you
Is the over shield better than this? I don't think so. It was pretty good though.
offer your blood, I spit it to the soil!
She is much better at combat than I am. What?
For you!
Dang it.
I'll slit the muscles from your body.
I can keep going.
Damn! She is a beast. I don't think... All right. Nope, nope, nope. This is gonna make me too slow.
I will run.
What?
I will drink your blood.
Her attack from behind is... Oh wait, did it not have my resonator armor on? No.
Does your resonator armor look like?
Yes, it did. Okay. Let's just make sure. And
You die here and now.
no, that's not what I meant to do.
You are as weak as all the children of the East. Strike and strike hard.
Ow.
You should face me.
Her quick shot is nuts. No, I wanted the berries. All right. Oh, she did the same thing to me.
Soon your blood will be mine!
No stamina for...
Oh, I thought she was going to keep moving. She did not.
I'll finish you! Then get covered!
I'd like to remove that helmet. Damn. Look, man, I'm trying to do...
Death shall come to you!
Why is R1 not activating? Thank you.
You are as weak as all the children of the East! The Nora cry tears of salt when they
What?
should shed rivers of blood!
I meant that.
Child of the weak!
Yeah, she gets that bow.
This is no way to fight!
Got her armor off.
Fight until death!
Why is that precision shot not doing as much as I
Soil with your blood.
had hoped? Ah. This is nice because of the knockback and the Valor build.
I'll tear that braided head!
Oh. She got all her armor back. Shoot smoke barrels.
That's a pretty neat trick.
Barrels, yeah.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlicks and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her. By our rights, you must decide her fate. I spared her once. It only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die.
There's another battle ahead. Or do we do this isn't easy with the brain? We've gone heart this far.
Have you?
Yes. I think I did one brain, but... What do you think, Greg?
Not the one playing.
Alright. Let's go Heart. It'll probably get someone else we love killed.
I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your
Hello,
mercy.
Tornado Siren.
It's not
it's
mercy.
Tuesday.
The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Well, that was easy.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room. He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Silence.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead.
Ooh.
May it keep you safe.
I hope so.
Thank you.
Do you have any idea what you've just done?
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
I would also love to see that. Dang.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
No, Aloy. There is an endless amount of things to do. Outfits. We just... Oh, it's purple armor. Looks cool.
Probably still doesn't have arm wingies.
Mm-mm. I don't think we get arm wingies. All right. I think it's better to go... No, this one. Because it's closer to the door. Yeah, CGI. That's I think the days of old...
I think they should actually make killer robots.
Oh, well, Boston... What is it? Boston...
Dynamics?
Dynamics. Accidentally did it.
But then someone made one of their robot dogs pee beer.
Yeah, that's pretty great.
Hey, Mr. Know-It-All is here. You know, your focus buddy who never smiles. I didn't know what to do with him, so I had him wait in your room.
Got it. Thanks.
But yeah, that would be sick. Did you see the title for The Last of Us? Or the trailer for The Last of Us?
Well, Silence. Looks like you finally found a door you could open without me.
I'm glad it's there, actually. It kept me from having to mingle with the company you keep. But enough prattle. I believe you owe me an explanation. Your plans for the Zenith base?
You're right. I do owe you. My spear in your throat for deceiving me again. At the Hades Proving Lab.
I doubt you asked me here for that kind of reckoning.
No. Right now, I need your help. So I'm giving you one final chance. But if you ever betray me again, I will kill you no matter what the circumstance. Understood?
Very well. Though we'll both face a decidedly short future if you can't get us inside that base.
Aloy, your other guest is here. She's, coming to you.
Thanks. Good timing. The truth is, I can't actually get us into the base. But she can.
The company you keep is even worse than I thought.
Not a fan of surprises, are you? Oh, look. That must be your little invention.
Does the weapon work? Without self-destructing?
Of course it does. I've eliminated the imperfections and greatly improved its design.
Good morning, Northwest. How are you today?
Output.
How can we be sure?
Care for a demonstration?
Enough,
They're
both
getting
of you.
along nicely.
We're in this together. At least for
I'm
now.
on Trinity's side.
Yeah.
Go talk to Erend. Tell him I said to
Same.
give you rooms of your own. I'll come see you when I get a chance.
As much as I love the actor that plays Silence, God, he's a
same.
kick in this.
Oh, no. You first.
A base full of funds.
Better get everyone in the control room so Tilda can tell us what she knows about the Zenith base.
Alright, this is all stuff I've looked at. What about this one?
Focus.
No?
It's Varl's. I used to think no Nora would ever accept one. But Varl did. Even when he was overwhelmed. He refused to let me push him away.
It's a fantastic story, Last of Us. I've not played it, but I've watched it play through. Alright, we got some dialogue.
Yeah?
I was thinking we could spar for a bit. When you have the time.
Oh, sure. Yeah, of course.
Might be a way to deal with my anger.
Yeah, beating the crap out of me makes you feel better. I'm all for it. Aloy, you came back with some interesting friends.
Wish I could say we don't need them. But Silence and Tilda are here for a reason. Even Regala.
Yeah. Enemy of my enemy and all that, right?
Right. You, talked to Tilda at all?
I tried. I don't think even a hot forge could melt that ice. And you say she wants to help?
Good morning, Sarah.
I think so. Well,
Good morning, Sarah.
let's hope. Doesn't look like any of our guests are making trouble.
Yet. So, Katalo tells me you flew. Well, that's new. I've been busting my balls trying to learn to read. You're out there having all the fun.
Don't worry. You'll be getting all the fun you can handle soon. With the Zeniths.
Looking forward to it.
I guess Silence is keeping to himself, as usual.
I was hoping he'd give me an excuse to hammer his sorry ass to the ground.
Please don't.
You telling me you wouldn't want to get just one good hit on that smug face of his? After everything he's done?
Sure. Later. Right now, he's got something we need.
Hell yeah, you got some solid gameplay there.
I better get going.
Oh, you know where to find me.
Yeah, I like the actor they've set up for it. For The Last of Us. I can't talk to Zoe from here. Okay.
Maybe she just doesn't want to talk to you.
That's fair.
Aloy, it appears that we have some interesting new guests. I'm glad to see you're okay, though. I heard you gave the Tenakth something to talk about. I was half expecting you to burst in through the ceiling riding a sunwing.
Sorry to disappoint. Thoughts on our new Zenith acquaintance?
I'm sure they will at some point, Link.
I'd say she smells like death, but even
Zelda
death
movie.
smells of something. She's more like a cold piece of metal. Bent on repelling all semblance of life.
She's definitely different. Ready to head over to the Zenith base?
Whatever comes, we will endure.
Have you talked to any of our new friends?
Erend and I tried speaking to Silence, but apparently our tribal prattle is unnecessary.
Charming, isn't he?
Yes, he is.
I have to go. I trust you to keep things civil around here?
I'll make sure Erend doesn't punch Silence in the face, if that's what you mean.
Thanks.
Alva?
Let's not get hasty. Maybe let him punch him in the face like 1 or 2 times.
Yeah, just 1 or 2.
You flew? Kotalo told me. And took out Regala's machines? You know what? I don't even know why I'm surprised. I saw we have visitors and a new weapon. Does this mean we're ready to take the fight to the Zeniths?
Almost.
We're doing good this morning, Sarah. We immediately got the override for the Sunwing, took the Sunwing, grabbed the EMP, then blew up all the machines of Regala's army, then died twice? Once. Died once? I think it was twice. Died twice to Regala, and then finally beat her with Splodies.
Doesn't love some Splodies.
I love some Splodies. Now we've got them all. We spared Regala only to have her run straight into the Zeniths by herself. So we'll see how that goes. And then we've got Tilda, a.k.a. Trinity, and Silence here in our base. Interesting morning. All in an hour. Yeah, Nintendo's gonna hold on to that. Nintendo, they're pretty. They've got a tight grip. Okay.
I suppose you saw that Tilda is here. Our very own Zenith.
I almost went up to her to ask her well, every question I've ever had about the legacy. Every diviner I know would kill to get 5 minutes with one of the old ones. But now that she's here, all I feel is a vague unease. I don't know if I'm scared of finding out more uncomfortable truths, or just scared of her. Probably both.
Mm-hmm. That's fair.
You sure you're okay going on this mission? I know things must be happening pretty fast for you.
I've already braved oceans and madmen who thought they were ancestors reborn. Why not a few immortals with lethal drones at their command, too?
Why not?
Guess the more the merrier. Are you okay?
I was wondering, is it really safe having someone like Regala here? She seems angry. The kind of angry that leads to murdering people in their sleep.
Don't worry. We're going to point that anger in the right direction. The Zeniths.
If you say so.
Hopefully she doesn't murder us all in our sleep.
I hope our new guests have been behaving.
This Silence, he's the one who built the weapon that can take down Zenith shields?
He is. Though I wouldn't expect him to answer any questions about it. He refuses to dole out his secrets to us lesser mortals.
Oh.
You know that special part of us that makes us warm, kind, welcoming?
Our spirit?
Yeah. He was born without that.
Beautiful.
I need to wrap up a few things, but stay sharp.
I'll be ready when you call.
He absolutely deserves it.
Say it was wrong, you just said it was rude.
Alright, I'm not turning that in. I know what that is.
Oh, before I forget, I wanted those plants.
Oh, I was like, he's in the toilet?
I just know they meant a lot to you.
Thank you, Aaron.
Katalo.
Why doesn't Katalo have his robot arm on?
He said he doesn't need it.
Haven't seen you since
He
the
only
battle
wears
at
it
the
when he
Grove.
needs it.
How are you holding up?
I saw you fly on the wings of the 10, and paralyze Regala's army with lightning. I would say that I am inspired.
Thank you, I guess.
It is I who should be thanking you.
Your people keep mentioning the wings of the 10. What exactly does it mean?
The visions tell us that the 10 flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess. It is why the challengers leap into the arena during the Kulrut. And now, you have done it. Like the deeds of the 10 themselves, it will never be forgotten. So, tell me, how did it feel?
I won't lie. Pretty good.
I can only imagine.
You
Did
should
you
take
meet
Katalo
Tilda?
for a ride on the...
There is something about her that
I would.
doesn't seem
I
natural.
don't think that's a thing.
I wouldn't be surprised if my sword went through her and she didn't bleed at all.
Honestly, with her, nothing would surprise me. Things will get ugly once the Zeniths realize we're in their base. You'll need every trick you've ever learned.
I would have it no other way. Many soldiers died in the old world to make sure we stood here today. We will endure on their behalf. Though, I am curious how you intend to defeat the Zenith's defenses without an army of our own.
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're ready to fight.
As you say. You have more than earned my trust.
Look, I know you're probably not happy about keeping Regala around, but I want her on our side when we fight the Zeniths.
It is more than she deserves. Even so, I will not question your judgment.
Thank you, Katalo. Did Aaron tell you we found the people who gave Regala's rebels the power to override machines?
He told me of the battle. I suggested he etch this victory on his fighting arm with one of our inkers.
Is he going to do it?
He didn't say no.
Nice.
I have to go.
Aaron's gonna get
but
some
I'll
ink.
be briefing everyone on the plan
Good
soon.
for him.
Understood.
Awesome sauce. Happy editing. Oh no, footage catching. Happy footage catching. Then editing. Alright, so are those two somewhere in the base, or they're outside of the base?
The answer to Sarah's question is because physics engines, and hair physics in particular, are really hard to code.
Yes, they are. And with there being so many variables, I want to add this thing real quick.
Okay. Maybe it's time to get everyone together so Tilda can brief us. But is there anything I should handle before that?
There's the do it before.
There we go. More data for the dome.
I got this one. It's snow. Regala's in the basement. All right, let's go talk to her. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And there's no slaughter spine. Beautiful.
It's like half the fun.
Nope. Thank you, Link. Alright, basement's this way. This is it. We're gonna get ganked.
This place smells wrong. No sand or wind, only cold steel. And the others up there, your squad.
They can hold their own. And as for this base, it may not be what you're used to, but it is a shelter.
Call it what it is. A cage.
You came here on your own.
For the battle you promised. So for now I wait in my cage for your word. Tell me when to strike.
Are you really going to fight alongside me?
I have no reason to betray you.
Really?
I failed to kill Hikaru. Failed to eliminate you. No Tenakth would follow me now. The Karja remain out of my reach, cowering behind their walls. All I have left are the screams of those long dead and unending rage. So show me where to bury it.
The deal you made. Override tech in exchange for an assault on the Zenith base. How did Sylens approach you?
That name means nothing to me. My agreement was with the Oseram Asera and her sons of Prometheus.
So all this time, you didn't even know who you were really dealing with? And you trusted an Outlander?
If it was a trick, I would have crushed her. But she spoke with the same burning hatred for the Karja. And she offered me the chance to run them down with machines. The terror in your enemy's eyes when they see you charge. You know what I'm talking about. I bet you felt it.
I don't think so. What about your end of the deal? Would you have honored it?
Had I killed Hikaru and become chief, these Zeniths would have been the first of the tribe's victories. But because of you, my people will continue to consort with the enemy. A tribe of weaklings.
Because of me, hundreds of Tenakth won't throw away their lives in a battle they can't win.
Yeah, I just watched Oxhorn finish up Uncharted. Yeah, I'm trying to place who she is.
What's her name? I'll look her
Definitely
up.
definitely know her voice.
The whole time I've been in the West, I've been fighting you and your rebels. I'd at least like to know why.
You were among the enemy. What more is there to know?
Why did you do it?
Dorak, Jiroka, Makalo.
The
And the
mom
Karja
from Wakanda?
pushed into the desert to raid our people. My brother's
seen it.
squad was among the first to intercept them.
She is Angela
But the
Bassett.
Karja captured them, strung them up,
And yes,
and
she is in
burned them
Black Panther.
alive as an
Nice.
example.
Oh, I did see Black Panther.
It was too
Yeah,
late.
she's the mom.
I found them by the sound of their screams.
Oh, I picture her face
So you
immediately.
wanted vengeance.
Vengeance. No. I wanted devastation. To tear down the Karja's cities and drown the land in blood. Hunt down every last survivor and grind their bones until the sky chokes on the dust. But my chief betrayed me. Betrayed the Tanakh.
Amazing. She's an amazing actress.
How did Hikaru betray you?
Hikaru called on the clans to resist the Karja's red raids. But we did more than just defend. We hunted them, and they fled as children before a pack of claw striders all the way to their border. There we ripped down their stone walls. Their domain was ours for the taking. But when it came time to push on, Hikaru ordered us to fall back. What soldier retreats when slaughter is at hand?
The kind who wants peace for their people.
Peace is just a lull between vendettas. But I thought my chief had greater tactics than mine, so I stood by him, even when he allowed that filthy Karja to join our ranks.
Fashav.
I enjoyed watching him die at the embassy. He should have been put down when we first captured him on the field. Instead, Hikaru made him a marshal.
Fashav told me how he became a marshal. He earned it just like any Tanakh.
It was an insult. No Outlander can ever deserve to wear our armor, bear our marks.
Yep. Good old Trinity.
And then a Karja messenger was brought before us? That's when I knew. I had to run my blade through Hikaru and drag his treacherous corpse to the gates of the Sundom.
What happened when the Karja messenger appeared before Hikaru?
The quivering priest bore a message from their new king. No more war. No more raids. Suddenly the Karja wanted to talk peace. An embassy at the very fortress we tore down? A true Tanakh would never take a Karja truce. Their blood exists to be spilled. But Hikaru lapped up the priest's message. He showed himself a Karja-loving traitor when he accepted. That's when I challenged him.
And lost.
His mercy was just another sign of his weakness. I vowed never to rest until the debt was repaid, with him on his knees before me. So with an army of soldiers and machines at my back, I returned. The day you got in my way.
All right.
All right. I guess we'll both face the end soon enough.
Ever
It's a
since
little
you got in
intense.
my way, I've wanted to see your bones burned white beneath the sun. But if I'm to die in battle, then it might as well be with the one who flew with the wings of the 10.
I'll let you know when it's time to move out.
Epic. All right. Can we find silence?
Silent?
See down here.
Just you wait, Varl. We're taking those space slugs down.
Did I say Varl?
Did you need something?
I said silence, right?
You said silence.
Okay.
Bravo. You
Just
managed
talking
to
about
sway a
Varl.
zenith to your side. Care to explain?
Not a chance. I thought you said the weapon was ready.
There's always room to optimize. But that's not why you're here. I assume you want to comprehend my undertakings. So, ask away.
Since when were you so forthcoming?
Since you turned this into a waiting game. And as it seems you have found modest success, perhaps I'm willing to be generous.
While I was out there, I had a couple run-ins with the Quen.
The tribe from across the ocean. And?
Their entire tribe was shaped around the discovery of focuses. One of them, Alva, even joined me here. Don't you want to know more about them?
No. They stumbled upon the greatest technological artifact from the ancient world, and what did they do with it? They shrouded the knowledge they unearthed in mysticism and taboo, creating a pantheon out of corporate shills.
Yes, well, it also led them to Thebes.
Did it now?
So those run-ins with the Quen I mentioned. On one of them I teamed up with their expedition to search Thebes. We found Pharaoh at the end.
You must have needed Omega clearance. So, what was it like?
Worse than you can imagine.
He single-handedly wiped out collective human knowledge. I'm sure it was still less than he deserved.
Let me guess. You would have scraped him into a jar so you could prod his brain, like what you did with Hades.
For a start.
Well, I'm glad Silence didn't get a chance in there. I remember Chitaka. Man, I had no idea that...
Yeah, I was going to mention that, but I didn't know
I didn't
how much
know.
Star Trek you've watched.
I haven't watched... It's been years. So far, so good, Sarah. I think my Ethernet cable is toast. I think it's bad, but we'll see. Sometimes just the internet behaves on its own, so we'll see if it's the. We had 2 hiccups, but it immediately recovered. So we'll see how it goes. Fingers crossed.
Tell me about the weapon. How does it work?
I've upgraded the delivery system. It now emits a wave-like effect covering a significant distance.
That doesn't fully answer my question.
No, but I'd be a fool to reveal its inner workings. After all, why did you withhold your plan for dealing with the Zenith drones? Yes, even you can appreciate the value of secrecy when warranted. How is knowledge that is mine alone.
Way to go, Sarah. Sarah, did you play Destiny? And we're back to green. The internet dropped. Well, you probably know him from other things. He's a hugely successful actor. But I know him from Destiny 2.
And John Wick.
And John Wick, yes. He's the guy at the hotel. He's
the concierge.
Concierge. Thank you. Yeah. Sarah, you literally asked how the internet was doing, and then it immediately disconnected. I didn't watch Raccoon City. Is that? That's the
Resident Evil?
That's the bad Resident Evil movie, right? Or series? I heard it was awful.
Okay, so your big plan, everything you've been manipulating for the last few months. Let me see if I got this straight. You learned about the Zeniths from Hades when you interrogated it. Then you came up with a plan to defeat them by using a Tenakth army and that weapon. And to get the Tenakth to fight for you, or rather the Sons of Prometheus, armed Regalla's rebels with override tech.
Did you have an actual question, or are you still playing catch-up?
So all this time, even before I found the coordinates at the spire, you were out here scheming. Why couldn't you just tell me?
When I learned of the Zenith's return to Earth, I laid out my plans. I knew I would one day require an army of overzealous Tenakth to assault the Zenith base. The casualties would be extreme. And I knew you would never allow such a sacrifice, no matter how necessary. Thus, I devised a means to remove your interference from the equation. At the Hades Proving Lab.
Just straight up trying to have us killed. He was the principal in our Carly.
Didn't watch that show.
I don't think I had Nickelodeon. Was it Nickelodeon? Or is that Disney?
Oh.
I didn't have it at
tell
the
you.
time. I was a Cartoon Network kind of guy. Except for SpongeBob.
Why help Regala take over? If you wanted an army, you could have just gone to Hekarro.
Before Regala's rebellion, Hekarro was only concerned with battling machines and fostering friendships with the Karja. Even if I gained his ear, he would never agree to send his forces to battle a threat he couldn't understand.
So helping a bloodthirsty exile was easier.
Yes, exceedingly so. All Regala craved was war against the Karja and anyone who threatens the Tenakth. She would have led the tribe into battle without question, which was precisely what I needed.
Good times, Sarah.
You wanted me to surrender
Like
to
there's
the
stories
Zenith at the
there,
Hades Proving
and I
Lab.
don't know that I want to know them.
They almost killed me.
Based on everything I knew about them, I concluded they would find you a useful asset, thereby keeping you out of harm's way and, more importantly, out of my way.
So you really didn't know they had their own clone of Elizabeth?
No. Unfortunately, there was no way I could have known that particular detail.
Detail? Well, I guess if it wasn't for that, we wouldn't be here today. Why create the Sons of Prometheus? You didn't need a Sarah to make override tech.
They were a necessary safeguard. My time serving Hades in the Eclipse demonstrated the risks of getting directly involved. Through the Sons of Prometheus, I could execute my plans, all while remaining anonymous.
Except to a Sarah. How did you get a Sarah to work for you?
I knew there was an associate of the Oseram tinker, Durval, who escaped his failed assault on Meridian. It was trivial to track her down and gain her cooperation.
Hello?
She wanted to succeed where Durval had failed.
So you promised her Regala
So,
and the Tenakth.
you know, they would
Sarah would
test
help you
the
create a
computers to
machine
make sure
writing
that they were
army,
working.
and wanted to see Meridian
And
burn
they would
as
be in
much
the
as she
back,
did.
and I would be in
And
the
so a
front,
partnership
helping
was born
customers
out of
most of
thirst
the
for
time.
blood.
And they would just play this loop of some god-awful noise from SpongeBob over and over and over to make sure things were... Yeah, that, over and over and over. And it would drive me insane, and I would scream at him from the top of my lungs in front of customers. When he...
It was one of the best things in my life.
That sounds
And then
pretty
even after
fantastic.
he left, even after he left, the tradition continued.
Of course it did.
So everybody loved to torture me.
I mean, it was a lot of fun.
Mhm.
Also, at a certain point, it becomes dangerous.
Yeah,
Sarah
'cause
will
I'll come
only
back.
take so much.
I have a limit.
Yes, she does. Ah, good stuff.
All right, I have to go back to work. Love you, bye.
Okay.
Have a good day at work.
This is good
Bye.
storytelling.
Yeah, that would get a little annoying.
Yeah, immediately, like, second loop, you're like, okay, that's awful.
Bonded in mutual self-interest.
You think you had everything figured out, huh?
I did.
All right.
All right, Silence. I think I've talked to you long enough. I'll let you know when it's time to go. And try not to mess with Tilda while you're in here, okay? I don't need the two of you butting heads.
Ah, yes. About your Zenith ally. I wonder if you understand what kind of person you're dealing with. For someone to live as long as she has, outlast as many calamities, well, your goals may be aligned now, but I'd watch for the moment they diverge.
Yeah, I'm aware. Reminds me of someone else I know.
Survival is only a necessity to my greater purpose, Aloy. I'd hoped you'd recognize that by now.
Do you know something or not?
Oh, I know a great deal of things. But on this, just call it a feeling.
Oh, a feeling. You mean you finally had one? Huh. Guess even you can change, Silence.
So I think Silence, his facial mapping is the most incredible because that's just his face. And they did such a good job on him. He's such a bastard, but man, did they do a good job on him. All right, let's see if we can find Tilda.
I keep thinking he's just gonna be standing there.
There's Gwen stuff in here now. Must be all of us.
Have we read this? No, I don't think so. This is Alpha's journal. Let's read it. Juicy stuff. Ever since the expedition landed and we encountered barbarians, sorry, Tanacht, a question has been gnawing at me. Given the massive distance between here and the Great Delta, how is it possible that we all speak the same language? Thank you! I mean, the legacy tells us that the ancestors had many languages. How did it all get reduced to one? For questions like these, it's handy to have a friendly super intelligence around. I love Gaia. So nice and patient, even when I can't stop talking and bombard her with overlapping queries. And while she can't explain everything, I ask her for this one. She had the answer. Apparently, the Zero Dawn system designed to release people in the world as young adults after being educated via the Apollo database. I sure wish I could have gone to that school. Language instruction was supposed to be a big part of coursework. Students were to be encouraged to learn many languages, thus keeping alive the vibrant linguistics of the old world. But when Ted Faro erased Apollo, because that's Ted Faro, he makes me so mad. Zero Dawn reverted to its default language, and that's all the kids in the Cradle's facilities ever got. So our ancestors, I mean our tribal ones, not only the legacy ones, all started with the same speech and never got to learn any more. Mystery solved. Yet another rotten, completely unfair thing that shithead, beg my pardon, did to the world. Alpha.
My only problem with that is over the centuries or however long it's been since humans were in the Cradles, languages would have diverged.
I don't think they released 1,000 years after. It was probably 300, I think.
Okay, languages still would have diverged.
Yeah. Also, a lot of the voice actors kept their accent.
Yeah.
So, there's only so much they can do, you know?
Yeah,
as a video game
I get
projecting
that,
what that would look like, and then budget. And
just think of how different English was in 1700 compared to now.
Exactly. I can't even read the King James Bible. I tried.
Yeah.
Can't do it. So, yeah. No, it definitely makes sense, but I think from logistics they tried to put a Band-Aid on it, and I'm not sure that worked very well for them. Alright, where the hell is Tilda? Is she in here? No, that was where Silence
So,
was.
you return.
No, fuck off. She's not downstairs. At least I didn't see her downstairs. This is another exit. This is our room. Tilda is not in here.
What if she just wants a reassuring cuddle?
I mean,
There
she
you
probably
are.
does. She's in Zoe's room? This isn't Zoe's room. This is where the seeds used to be. All right.
Well done, Aloy. Despite my reservations, you managed to secure Silence and his weapon.
You're truly a shining example of Liz's fortitude.
I've been thinking about what you said at your house. How you were friends with Elizabeth. It was more than that, wasn't it?
Perceptive as ever. You're right, we were together for a time.
Okay, so... what happened?
I was an orphan. I had always been alone. By my 30s, I was starting to wonder if that was simply my fate in life. And then I met Liz. We kept running into each other at conferences. We'd have coffee. At some point, it became drinks. I thought it was just shop talk, an exchange of ideas, but then I was surprised at how much I looked forward to seeing her. Soon we were flying halfway across the world every other week just to meet up. For the first time, I didn't feel lonely. I could imagine a future where I wasn't. I think Liz felt the same way at first. She had lost her mother a few years back. I filled a void for her. I know I did. But as time passed, it seemed as though she wanted less.
You put art on my wall.
And I wanted more. And so we ended things.
So helping me, restoring Elizabeth's dream, it's what,
a second chance, yes. I made a mistake leaving Earth while Liz stayed behind. I should have done more. So when I saw you, a woman who has carved her own remarkable path, beyond even what made Liz a phenomenon, I knew I had to help you. To do right by her.
I mean, sure. I'm not sure I'm convinced. I think after 1,000 years, I've only been alive for 30-something years. I don't know how old I am. And I already don't like humans very much. There are some, like you fine folks.
She also said they had super realistic VR terrorists. She might have spent like 300 years just being with the woman that she wanted to be with and couldn't be.
Possibly. That would probably be real awful because it doesn't simulate. Or you know it's a simulation, but...
That could be what made her hate the Zenith.
Also, those... one chick being stuck with two guys and they're both just egotistic maniacs. That would probably be pretty awful. So, she has every reason to, but is that really her only motive? But also, her outfit is insane.
Very shimmery.
It's mind-boggling. On stream, it's probably not as good, but for me in 4K, you can really see the textures, and there's two things I want to point out. One, it looks as though her core may not be organic, because you could see from her neck and down right through the middle, it's almost
you think
like
she's part robot.
I mean, it's possible, but also you can see this looks like it has depth. The back shroud piece looks like it has depth, but then it's actually slim. So it may be just perception of the outfit, the way it looks. But either way, just incredible. And then there's floating textures on the armor itself. Like, I'm just blown away that someone could create that. Mind blown. Just gone. Just blew it all up. The little brain cells just gone. All right. Anyways, let's get back to talking. Oh, God. All right.
When Beta escaped and hid in an ancient research facility, I saw another one of the Zeniths. Verbena. Who was she?
A dull star amidst a sea of brighter constellations. Unlike most of Far Zenith's members who amassed their wealth through shrewd business deals and technological achievements, Verbena inherited her billions. Her father had achieved great success in the luxury holotourism industry. At age 24, she became the world's most eligible bachelorette, branding herself a life designer. Someone who leverages their fame to influence the choice of others.
What, like a cult?
In a way, yes.
Well, she must have done something right to have survived this long.
She was her own brand of ruthless. That much is true. But even rats can cling to a vessel for escape.
When I was in the ruins of Vegas, I found data on a man named Stanley Chen. I think he was a Zenith.
Stanley, ever the optimist. He was one of the good ones. When we established our colony, he built an exact replica of Las Vegas in virtual reality. Lights, shows, gambling, every detail perfectly recreated. And while others cloistered themselves in their own fantasies, he flung his doors wide to everyone.
The way you're talking about him, I'm guessing he didn't make it back to Earth?
No, he perished when our colony was destroyed. He would have been thrilled to discover that part of his beloved city survived.
It would have been cool for him to survive and see that we had reignited it. That is a good point, but I think they didn't want to give Beta anything. Gerard and Eric. I think they want to perceive her as a tool only, not give her any power.
What can you tell me about Gerard?
He was the head of the world's largest financial conglomerate, and as such had dealings with almost every major corporation. It made him one of the wealthiest people on Earth, and certainly the wealthiest among Far Zenith.
What does one person do with that much money?
Whatever they want.
Buy more power, more influence. Gerard's always believed himself to be a refined patrician, able to maintain control with a polished smile. But beneath that exterior is a cold and calculating operator. It was his decision to restrict Beta's upbringing to her digital educators, the avatars of the Apollo database, while we were painted as her benefactors.
Well, we'll deal with him soon enough. And the others.
I would very much like to see his face when he realizes we've beaten him.
Shit. That's a good point. What would they have done if Beta got killed because she didn't have that shield?
Clone a new one?
Can they? Why would they have bothered to get the other one back? I mean, they were getting Gaia.
Because they're here now, and she's already old enough to interact with things.
It's a lot more work to start over.
Yeah, like if you can get the one back, just get it back. Don't waste resources.
So, Eric. Was he always a bloodthirsty psychopath?
I believe he got worse over time. On Earth, he was the founder of a profitable private military company. A band of cutthroats, in other words. Even as governments abandoned human combatants in favor of automated warfare. He found success with clientele that required a more personal touch. There were also rumors that he personally hunted and killed his targets. On occasion, all for the thrill of it. But on Sirius, he retreated to virtual reality simulations. In them, he could go on rampages as violent as he pleased, though I suspect with diminishing satisfaction.
All of his tribe believes he was one of the greatest people from the old world.
Then they would be quite disappointed to meet him, though I'm sure he'd bask in the adoration.
Okay, so I've had run-ins with a handful of Zeniths. What about the rest?
An array of the wealthiest people on Earth, titans of their industries.
And let me guess, all selfish and ruthless to the core?
Most, but not all. There were a few with whom I got along. Annika Murjani, for instance, was always delightful. She founded the Holonet's most successful dance channel and was herself mesmerizing to watch. And I had fascinating discussions with Song Jiao about her work in cellular biology. Our immortality treatments are due in part to her achievements. But then there were others like Devin Miller, the CEO of a fast food printing corporation. His only real preoccupations were perfecting his golf swing and taking self-hollows. When I think about all of us, we really should have accomplished more. We had eternity.
Autocorrect is the real devil here. It gets everyone.
When it's time to break into the Zenith base, what can we expect?
I'll go over the full layout once you've assembled your friends. Suffice it to say, we will need to push as fast as possible to Beta and Gaia's location, dealing with heavy resistance along the way. There are also printing facilities where the others have been amassing the natural resources they've stripped from the region.
What for?
First for use in the base's infrastructure, and then to fabricate more Spectre drones, a small army of them.
When I was out in the wilds, I saw a shuttle take off from the island, heading for space.
It was likely ferrying materials to and from our ship in orbit. After hundreds of years luxuriating in our digital comforts, the ship was barely space-worthy when we made our escape. Disaster can strike at any moment. We've learned our lesson.
Have you figured out how Silence's weapon works?
No, and he's been very careful not to allow me near it. I'll admit it bothers me, but regardless of how it functions, I am confident it will deactivate the other shields en masse.
How many of them are in the base?
10, including Eric and Gerard. Only a handful of us made it to our ship when our colony collapsed.
Why do you think Elizabeth pulled away?
I've wondered that for 1,000 years. She was brilliant, visionary. She cared so deeply for the world, for the betterment of humanity. But it also felt like she kept everyone at arm's length, including me. She never wanted to share her burdens. I think, in the end, she had a core that she never let anyone be part of. Sometimes I wonder if anyone really knew her.
I found a recording of you and Elizabeth back in the proving lab after Farzineth's attempt to steal Gaia.
Yes. A most unpleasant conversation.
She said something after the call. I think she regretted how things ended between you.
Did she? All this time, thank you for telling me. I've always hated that those were the last words we ever said to each other. And that her last impression of me was as a functionary of Far Zenith, not who I truly am.
I mean, that could be a driving factor for someone, even after 1,000 years. Regret.
Why did you make the data channel look like your house?
I built that house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place, not just for me, but for the art stored in its depths. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly, some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
You said before that you're not like the other Zeniths. That you never were. But you went along with all of their plans.
Out of necessity. I'm not proud of it. But complicity became a means of survival, both when Earth was consumed and when the colony on Sirius was destroyed. I did what I had to. But I resolved to remain one step ahead of the others, to try to undo what damage I could. Hence the data channel with Beta. The secret passage into their base and the little trick I pulled to save you.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. It would have taken 20 years. At least. So I was thinking Beta was actually a little younger than Aloy, but I guess that's not true, is it? They are the same age. She seems younger, but I guess maybe it's possible because, you know, she didn't have to do any of the things that Aloy did. All right, we've gotten it all out of her.
Okay. I'll let you know when it's time.
For now.
I'll be here until then. And thank you, Aloy, for giving me this chance. My past has always been a struggle. More than once I've lost everything. But when I look to the future, I see Liz's dream fulfilled. A universe of new possibilities.
Maybe we can make it happen.
We will. I won't let anything get in the way. I promise you that.
That was ominous.
Yeah, real ominous. Okay, I'm gonna bio, and then we need to probably make stuff and then restock. So I'll be right back. No, wrong button.
I trust everything is all right.
Maybe I'll move out of this room. We can listen to Erend back and forth.
I've seen this before.
Okay, BRB.
Ah, there it is. Unbelievable.
Okay. So, even further thinking on that,
I wonder.
if Beta had died, that might have screwed everything up. Because time-wise, Hephaestus was erasing. Or planning on it. Hephaestus
There has
wasn't
to be more to
erasing,
this
but
data.
Hephaestus was effectively killing off all the humans.
Yeah, but they don't need the humans.
I know they don't need the humans, but in 20 years of that, if there was anything they needed on the planet, it's gone. I doubt that they would be able to recover anything.
Only if it was
organic.
human. Like, he doesn't. I mean, it is killing the trees, but yeah, like if it's a mineral, they don't care. They can synthesize anything else they need. They've got ships.
Guess we won't know, because that's not going to happen. All right.
Where is it?
It might. Concussion Beach Party. I wonder if that's a full song that we can get our hands on. Oh, I need to restock.
You also need to take away your fresh show and buyout break sign.
Thank you, Greg. Oh my god, I did it again. I'm pushing all the wrong buttons. Okay. That means we're going to be in the room with Silence because he's in our room like a douche.
Cut him.
I want to.
Cut out all of his stupid cooling cables.
Oh, he's not in our room. Is this our room? No, this isn't our room. This is Varl and Zoe's room.
Well, just Zoe's room now.
Ah, Greg. Too soon, man. There we go. Okay. No, he's not in our room. No one's in our room. All right. Guy's not upstairs anymore. Nope. No, she is not. Let's restock. I can't restock these. Why? What did it fill my potions with? Get these off my bar. I hate that it puts these on there. And this is just regular stamina potions. Okay. So we can carry 9. We're carrying 3 stamina potions, 1 cleanse, 1 overdraw, and 4 health potions. Oh, the Sunwing is separate from the Mount Call? Wow. Alright. And we've got 5 MREs. Let's eat one for the overhealth.
That's better than anything I can make.
I shouldn't have done that. That was honestly a waste. I should have just done a health potion. Oh well. Or re-upped. Oh wait. Nope, let's go to crafting bench. We should have done that first.
Aloy.
Nope. No Silence. Suck an egg. Okay, let's craft some ammo. Dang. On ultra hard? I know you can do it, Link. It'll probably be even easier for you because you actually use all the tools at hand, not like me, where I squirm and use the same weapons and non-elemental damage and all that good stuff. I really am bad at this, but it just proves that if I can do it on ultra hard, anyone can. I think.
Yeah.
Alright. Go back to our room. Re-up our supplies. Because for some reason it doesn't pull from our stash. It's spoiled with Fallout. Alright. Let's call this meeting. I think we talked to everybody, right? New Game Plus on Ultra Hard. So, does New Game Plus add another level of difficulty?
Usually.
At that point, like, dude, holy cow, how... There's some stuff where it's like, I don't even know how you would do the damage. And in this game, when you New Game Plus, you still have your old save, right? Like, before
Yeah,
New Game Plus?
You get to keep your stuff.
No. I meant like most games with New Game Plus, it overwrites your game.
Oh, you're saying it leaves another character save.
I think it allows you to go back to your. I haven't done it because I wanted to complete Horizon Zero Dawn. Horizon? Not sure. Because that would be a lot. Like if it made a New Game Plus save separated from my regular game, I would be a lot less reluctant to try it. All right.
You can always make a manual backup save.
I mean, yes, definitely. Which I should have done with Elden Ring, and I didn't, and it was dumb. And I'm mad at myself.
The good news is Elden Ring stopped scaling at like New Game Plus 7.
Oh, is that it?
Maybe not Elden Ring, but the older Dark Souls, yeah.
Still waiting for that controls randomizer. Yeah, so you keep you come in with all your new gear and stuff. Makes the early game a lot easier, but not to mention you know what you're doing. Alright.
Alright, people. I need you up in the control room, right away. Okay, everyone. We all know what's at stake. Beta, Gaia. Not to mention life on Earth. Now, it might seem like the Zeniths are invincible, but they're not. We've got what it takes to break into their base and defeat them. We even have one of them on our side. Tilda, show us the base.
It is constructed atop the ruins of an ancient military facility on an island to the southwest. I can get us inside. To this location. Undetected.
How exactly?
You'll know when you need to. Once inside, our goal will be this structure. The launch tower. Gaia and Beta are being held at the top. But along the way, we will face overwhelming resistance. Most importantly from Gerard, Eric, and the others. But also...
Once I take away their shields, we should be able to deal with them. But it will be easier to deploy the device if someone else is carrying it. I'll need a strong back.
Carry stuff? Yeah, I can do that.
Even if your device works, there will still be Spectre drones, scores of them.
If only we had an army to fight them.
I've got that under control. You'll know when you need to. All right. We'll meet up again just before we go in. Where's the best place to rendezvous?
On the coast, just across from the island. Once there, I'll show you the way.
Okay. I'll let you know when I arrive at the rendezvous point. And then you can join me. In the meantime, do whatever you need to prepare. Understood? You two? A minute? Tilda helped me get in touch with Beta, and she told me something important. There's an installation inside the base. It's called a regulator. Here. Once we're inside, I need you two to split off from everyone else and destroy it. So you'll have to bring explosives. This will help stop the drones. Everything depends on it. You with me? After that, I want you to find a way to infiltrate the Zenith network.
How?
Go over all the data that Beta left behind. She knew how to do it, I'm sure of that.
All right. But why? What am I trying to do?
Find information about the Zeniths. Anything Tilda's not telling us. Sans is right about one thing. There's no way we can take her on her word.
I'll do my best.
Keep her safe, okay?
On my life.
Yeah, keep your life though. Keep both the lives. Lost enough friends. Talk to companions again. Holy shit. Guys, you put too much money in.
They gotta make sure they get their money's worth, man.
Holy shit, they did. Never thought that I would be like overwhelmed with dialogue.
Oh, that happens to me all the time.
I mean, I'm a pretty dialogue lore thirsty kind of guy, but
I'll be gentle.
You would love Dragon Age.
I probably would. I probably should play that game. Series. Like, just all of it. I even love like the old school.
Payback's all
I probably would fall in love with just the feature of being able to go from 3D to 2D.
Dragon Age can go from 3D to 2D?
Isn't it? Oh, Dragon Age. I'm sorry.
Oh, you should have meant Dragon Quest.
I went to Dragon Quest.
The only one you can do that in is the current one.
Right. I'm falling on Axe Dragoon Quest. Pun? I don't know if that's a pun. I knew what he was getting at. Okay. Aaron.
We're finally doing this.
Never thought I'd be off on a mission to take down a bunch of immortals from the stars. I can hear the drinking songs already.
If that one's not working right, you can have one of my spare focuses, you know.
Yeah, little bugger's got some personality, that's all. This saved my butt a couple of times now. It wouldn't feel right to leave it behind. Besides, it goes with my outfit.
Wouldn't want to spoil your look.
I mean, they look identical, though.
Varl made the right call. You know, bringing you here.
Thanks. Yeah, Varl. You know, I never knew he had a sister. I found out a few days before you guys went to Gemini. I was, well, to be honest, I was terrified I'd screw up the mission somehow. So he sat me down for a drink. Just one, mind you. And we talked about family.
That's how it always starts,
Vala, Ursa, loss and revenge. How you helped us.
You know, we never did get that drink you promised back in the Embrace. And you never told me exactly how your sister escaped the Mad Sun King.
I guess we never got round to it. World ending and all. No time like the present, though. If you're up for it.
Who would say no at this point?
You think it's time for us to finally have that drink?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, of course. Oh.
So, how did Ursa escape Mad Sun King Jiran's palace?
Well, first she had to survive the Sun Ring. See, during the war, the Karja threw a prisoner a day in there. And, you know, for what? To die as sacrifices, fighting machines in a pit. Thinking somehow that was gonna appease all the other deranged machines in the world? Ha! And when it was Ursa's turn, the Karja thought she'd go down if they threw a big machine at her.
Oh, but she didn't.
And she defeated all of them. Even got some of Jiran's kestrels for good measure. And the Mad Sun King was impressed, I guess. Thought it'd be funny to have her run around his palace as a servant. He enjoyed humiliating her that way.
I remember you telling me something about that. That's how she met Avad. He helped her escape.
Yeah, but what no Karja scroll will ever tell you is how the young prince snuck Ursa out of the palace. He knew their best chance was to get Ursa to blend in, so He got her everything she needed to disguise herself as a Karjan noblewoman. Yeah, perfumes, veils, and all.
I get the feeling she wasn't too happy with that.
Oh man, Ursa would have rather fought her way out of that palace with her bare hands than put on all of that Karja eye paint. But Avad insisted it was the only way, so she agreed under one condition. Avad had to dress up as well.
She made Avad dress up like a noblewoman?
As perfumed and powdered as a babe. Ursa said he looked better like that than he ever did in a crown.
That would, definitely make for an interesting sight.
Oh, it worked like a charm, too. Not only did they make it out of the palace, they paid a traveling merchant to get Ursa to the border, and none were the wiser.
You were right. That was a story best told over a drink.
All good stories are.
All right.
I guess I should get going.
I'll see you at the rendezvous point.
You're not gonna play Strike?
Nope.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
But
No, I've got plenty of other people to talk to again.
you could talk to them while playing Strike.
Nope. Nope.
I hope everybody's ready for this. Fighting the Zeniths isn't going to be easy.
Aloy, nothing you do ever is. At least, now you don't have to do it alone.
Thanks.
Knocking stuff over.
Everyone here. Training, working together. If it weren't for Varl, none of it would have happened.
You know, there was this one night, right before Varl left with you to go to Gemini. He realized I was having trouble sleeping. I was nervous about the mission. To be honest, I think we both were. So, he asked me to join him in Gaia's dome. He brought up this hologram of Earth that you two found back in the Zenith launch facility. We sat there, just looking at it. I thought about how Plainsong was just a speck on that great sphere. How every corner of it must be teeming with life. And any fears I had about our mission were gone. I miss him terribly.
I know. You and Aaron seem to be on better terms now.
He may have terrible taste in music, but he did apologize for mocking my tribe. And that ale he keeps raving about isn't half bad. I still plan on beating that stubborn face of his to break our sparring stalemate.
Try not to hurt him too bad.
Okay.
I should go. I'll let you know when I'm
That's
ready
impressive.
to head to the base.
I was
Before
hoping
you
to
do.
beat it this week.
There's one
figured it was
favor I
loaded.
would ask of you.
What is it?
You placed this focus in my care, and gave me the highest calling an Utaru has ever known. If I should fall in battle, I'd like you to be the one to bury my seed pouch. For the both of us.
Now, don't be saying that shit, so...
Make sure you stay alive to do so.
She got a baby on the way.
Let's just try to all come back home. Okay?
She got a little baby Varl. Don't be talking like that. Alva, please give me some good news.
You nervous?
Good news!
I'd be
Everyone
lying if I
died!
said I'm not
Good
slightly
news,
apprehensive.
everyone.
The plan will work if we all focus on our assignments.
Focus.
Right.
The rest of us should be enough of a distraction to the Zeniths for you to hack into their network undetected. But you'll have to be quick, in case they do.
What exactly do you expect me to find, Aloy?
I don't know. The truth, if we're lucky. Once all this is over, will you go back across the ocean?
I don't know. The more I think about it, the more worried I become. If I go back, I don't even know if they'd let me keep this focus you gave me.
Just don't
or
tell
what they'd do to me for reading what is clearly forbidden data. Even if I somehow were allowed to carry on my duties as a diviner, would I be willing to let the truths I've learned about the ancestors be buried away by the Board of Overseers? Would I dare challenge them and risk my family's safety? Or losing Federa?
Nope. You need to make them think you died a hero. But don't actually die a hero.
A hero!
Who's this
Stop
Federa
it, Greg.
you mentioned?
Glorious death!
She is another diviner. One of our best. We used to be rivals at the academy. I hated her guts. But apparently there's a fine line between hate and love. We became very close, and then I was assigned to the expedition. She promised she'd wait for me, no matter how long it took.
Well, that was smart of her. She won't do any better.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I do.
That's right.
I want you to know I'm glad you're with us, Alva.
Whatever happens, I'm grateful that the legacy brought us together. I never thought I'd get to actually meet an ancestor.
Come on, do I look that old?
Ooh. Ooh. Whoops.
Katala will protect you inside the Zenith base.
I'm not afraid. I know Katala will fulfill his duty, as will I. If we die doing so, at least it'll be alongside a friend.
I'd rather you both stay alive.
Please.
If you don't mind.
Stop dying.
We'll try and keep that in mind.
I need to get going.
I'll be at the rendezvous point. May truth lead us to victory.
Link, now. Come on now. You've seen my playthroughs. There's gonna be a few deaths. Aloy's gotta die a lot before I figure it out. Alright, Silence, what do you got? Yeah, literally everyone
Something
has
else?
Yes, apparently. No. What?
So those run-ins on one of we found
You must have
worse than
he's single.
Well, why did it tell me he had new dialogue?
with Forrester? As you wish.
It didn't tell me he had new dialogue, did it? I think I just assumed. I thought he had an exclamation mark, but then he didn't have any new dialogue. Wait a second, wait a second. Let's double check.
Did you need something?
Yes.
Yes.
Silence. Smug bastard. Does this lead... None of these lead to new dialogue.
Tell me about the weapon.
I've upgraded the delivery set. It now emits a...
That does...
No.
Okay.
After all,
No.
yeah. Suffice it to say
We
that
don't have new dialogue with him.
I'm very surprised.
I'm done talking to you.
Very well.
I'm done talking to you. All right, then.
Ah, nice.
Would Regala have new info? Anything to say to us? She's got an exclamation mark. Doesn't necessarily mean anything. What's up, lady? Oops.
Come to rattle the cage.
Really? Ah! What the hell?
I need to be going.
Yes.
I did come down to rattle the cage, apparently. All right, well, gotta be sure. Katalo, are you gonna lie to me too?
Yes.
Welcome
oh wait,
back,
this is
Aloy.
Katalo.
Would you like to continue our chat?
So do you see how salty she got whenever we were like, we need to talk to you two? And man, that was the longest slow burn look. She does not like that she doesn't know what's going on. And I don't trust that she doesn't know what's going on.
I mean, she was an information broker back in the day.
I feel like they've done a really good job with this because I don't actually know what she's doing. And it really drives me to love this game, this writing in this game. I can't believe these guys came from Killswitch, which had very little writing. Now, they borrowed writers, right? Well, they didn't borrow. They hired writers from Bethesda and I think there was a couple other places. But they've never done something on a scale like this. Like, this is nuts. The story's so fucking good. What'd you say, Greg?
Going. I'll be making
as long as they didn't hire programmers from Bethesda.
Come on now, they didn't bring the creation engine. Bug creation engine. Alright, Katalo, you got anything new?
So, how are we feeling about the mission?
I do not know everything that you have planned, but it doesn't matter. All that remains is to follow you to the end, whatever that will be.
Thank you, Katalo. I'm glad all this brought us together.
You brought us together, and I am grateful too. Oh, and by the way, I was hoping now would be a good time to go back to the Tremortusk site and test my new arm before we leave on our mission.
Stop it, Katalo.
Right. I'll let you know when I can make my way there.
Are you kidding me?
Thank you.
No. Bad, Katalo. Bad.
Now that training time is over, what's on your mind?
Oh,
the bulwark, the Kulrut, and how we need another miracle if we're to survive the Zenith base.
I'll try not to let you down.
I know you will not.
We didn't really get to talk about what happened at Gemini.
There was nothing more to say. If he were Tenakth, Varl's bravery would have earned him sacred burial at the Grove, among the most distinguished of our tribe's warriors. His deeds were worthy of the Ten. When the fight is done, I will have the Inkers etch his memory on my skin, so that it may live on.
I'm sure he'd be honored.
Definitely would.
I'll see you soon then.
It will be my honor.
Let's go try it out on a Tremortusk. Katalo, come on, man. Stop it. Not funny.
Kind of funny.
No. Hey, there's his arm.
I see you've got your new arm ready to go.
Yes. It still feels strange. I've gotten used to the absence, but no matter. I'm sure I will need it before the attack on the Zenith base is through.
Decima? What is that game? I don't know if I've heard of that one. It's got Death Stranding Easter eggs, though. Bugs are... sometimes they're charming, and sometimes they're just Bethesda. Alright, it says I've done all the optional talking. Let's get the Tenakth out of here. Whoa. Whoa.
My fingers feel stiff in this cold.
It's nighttime. Alright, where's it have us going? Down here. Oh, at that place we've been to. Alright. Alright. Before we get started, I'm gonna make some fresh Joe, because I screwed up and I didn't, and then we'll get right into it. I promise. Alright? If I can press the right button. If I had a Steam Deck, it would like have the image on there, but I'm cheap. I just got a Razer Ouroboros. No, what's it called? Tartarus. You know, a thing I never really use. All right, BRB. Okay. I've been thinking about something.
Okay.
Okay, let me catch up here. Hideo Kojimi's engine. Oh. That's right. Oh. I forgot. That is true, isn't it? Yeah. He gifted them the engine, and it played a huge part. You get an Aloy, a Watcher, and Tall Neck's hologram in Death Stranding. Oh shit! I'd love to have those in real life. Still trying to find all of those. Nice. Okay, so I was thinking about something. You know how you listen to new music, and maybe you don't like it at first. Maybe you had expectations, and it didn't come out right. And then you listen to it again and over, and eventually you come to the point where you're like, yeah, no, I like that album now. What? Did anybody here listen to the latest? That it is a Deftones shirt. I love Deftones. Did anybody listen to Tool's latest album?
That's exactly the example I was going to use.
Yeah, that's. I still don't like it, and I've been listening to it. I know. No. Listen now. Deftones came out with Prayers and Triangles, and I hated the album. I didn't hate it. I just definitely did not like it. Hearts and Wires was a good song, and I liked it the way it hit. And until recently, I put it in one of my playlists and had it like start interweaving with some of the other music, and now I jam to it. I like it. Slipknot's new album. Hated it the first time I listened to it. I was upset. Actually upset. Gore was good. Sorry, not Prayers and Triangles. Hell yeah. Yeah, Amber's back. Good recording, I'm assuming. I've been listening to it more and more. I really like... No one can replace Joey Jordison, the drummer from Slipknot, or even the other bandmates that, Paul Gray and some of the other ones were replaced and I never even knew, but there's nothing wrong with that. That's all good stuff. Classic country. Gosh, we were at a store and it was playing country. It said country, and I was like, that, to me, that is not country. But anyways, I really like Jay Weinberg as a drummer, and we have a similar style of drumming. I'm not near as good as him, but as I listen to that album more and more, I really find the instruments or the parts that I like in each song. And I was just curious, is that because I want to like it, or is it actually I'm becoming attracted to it? Because with Tool album, I want to love it. I love Tool. All the albums before that were incredible. And Maynard said that he did not like this album, and he did not want to post it.
Yeah, but they hadn't released an album in 20 billion years.
I know, and they were like, we want an album, and he did not like the way it sounded. He didn't like it at all. I saw the interview with him and... who was the interviewer? Phantom Bride, yeah. Now, Ohms, Chino struggled on lyrics with Ohms. He talked about how he was struggling to come up with lyrics. And it's funny, I haven't read much of The Dark Tower, just a little bit, and it seems like he draws a lot from that universe. That could just be relating to what I think he's trying to say in the lyrics. We're getting off topic. Got a good chunk of farming for resources? Yeah. That's a good 20 or 30 hours in this game was me just farming my death. Aloy's multiple deaths, but also resources. You have a vocal cover of Phantom Bride. Dude, I'm going to have to check that out. That's on K&L? Yeah, it's cringy to me. Now, that's how every generation goes, right? We don't like the new version of what we're listening to or the new music because it doesn't have what we wanted from our music and so on and so forth. But, man, it really feels cringy. Okay, that's enough procrastinating. Thank you guys for your input. I appreciate it. That was, while I'm brewing coffee, that is what I think of, is questions like that. But yeah, no, I've really grown attached to the new Slipknot album. Spirit Box is my favorite new band, and they 7 strings, 1 voice. Oh, that's right. Yep. And you got 3 channels. Forgot about that. Used to do karaoke. Oh, that sounds like fun. I wish I had the balls to do that. I guess I care too much about how bad my singing is. I'm a drummer, not a singer.
You can be both.
Oh, well, that's... Yes. You don't have to be good at either of them, so I could probably pull it off.
I didn't say you could be good at both. I just said you could be both.
Fair enough. All right. Let's jump into this. I'm calling the folks. If you proceed past this point, you will be locked into singularity, and the open world will be unavailable for the duration of this quest. Let's do it. Hey man, you know, it's good to branch off though. You gotta feel out that stuff. A lot of YouTubers, the channel they thought would blow up, tanked, and the channel they thought was just gonna be for fun, it exploded. You have to try all of the avenues. Also, I'm the kind of person that likes to do lots of things but not be good at any of them, as you can tell from my gaming. So, you know, you could try everything out. All right, let's do it. I probably should have made a permanent save. Oh,
Yeah.
Hold on.
Wait, you're not gonna go do any of the...
Nope.
Side? Okay.
I'm not. Oh, I can't make a hard save here? Really? I guess it'll make one.
Just screw Catalo in his arm, huh?
Yeah. His arm's good. I'm not going to play with that stupid elephant. He doesn't need it. Catalo's not going to die. Everything's fine.
I sincerely hope Catalo dies now.
I know. You are definitely devil's advocate here.
I hope he gets shot in such a way that if he had his left arm, he could have blocked it.
Could have caught it. Caught the arrow. Damn it, Greg. Damn it, Casalo. Oh, wait. Is it actually a quest? Or was he fucking with us? Bro, I think he was fucking with us. What? What? I think he was messing with us, dude. That's fair. I don't think I could sing country music. I was raised around it, but I don't think I could do it. It's good to have all those interests. It's good to have a wide variety. Because, like, if you're anything like me and you suck at most of them, at least you had fun doing it, and then you find something you're good at. I don't see a mission for him. I think he was fucking with us. I seriously think he was fucking with us. Catalo made a joke? No. Did he really? No Leaf Clover is one of my deepest favorite songs. Metallica isn't really that high on my list, but that song was incredible.
I don't like Metallica.
You sang Kiss, Hard Luck Woman. That sounds like fun. I bet we'd be a lot of fun in a group at a karaoke bar. We'd probably get kicked out. Even took art in school. I wanted to. My art teacher, well, Greg knows my art teacher. She's something. She sure was something. All right, Greg. I think.
No, he does want you to go back to where you killed the Thunder Tusk or the Tremor Tusk.
Oh, really?
Yes.
But what is that mission? Do I just need to
Wait,
go?
hold
there?
on. Did you do a thing with a Scorcher?
Yes. Yeah, we killed the Scorcher.
Okay. If you did that, then I think he's fine. He did it.
Oh, okay. So that was a second chance in case I hadn't done. In case I hadn't done the Scorcher with him, maybe? Because I'm not seeing it under quests. We have main and singularity. We have lofty ambitions. He's going to send us off on some stuff I don't really want to do. Bon Jovi. You give love a bad name? Yep. You give love a bad name. Alright, I'll stop. Fly to the shipwreck. Oh, we can do that now. But we'll be able to do this stuff afterwards. Right? Wait, I gotta ask. Are we gonna be able to do this afterwards?
It says no way back.
There's no way back until we're done with the mission. Because what it'll do is it'll take us back to before we completed the main mission. Look, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. We're going to go to this little campfire over here. We're going to make a hard save. Wanted dead or alive. Yep, that's a good one. See, I would be the guy that goes to karaoke to sing Slipknot.
I would probably pick something very ridiculous and silly.
Yeah. Clarence Carter. I'll be stroking.
Maybe like some Aqua.
Oh yeah.
Barbie Girl on.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh. You know what? You could start off smooth, and I can do like one headlight from the Wallflowers. Just nice.
Wonderwall. Everyone knows Wonderwall, right?
Yeah, man. Corn. Yep. Ooh, Hot Girls Here. Whoa. Amazing. Damn, they were really starting to spread it. That was quick. Nice, Greg. We've reached out and to your report, and we will be sure that doesn't happen again. Sure, YouTube. Thanks.
I don't even bother reporting them. Those accounts get deleted in like 2 seconds.
Yep, I know. I report them because what the hell? I feel like I did something. Oh God, yeah. Stefan. I call him Stefan. I think he goes by Steven. That ESP 7-string. Yep. I got an Ibanez 7-string, or I want a 7-string. I have an Ibanez 6-string that I play all of their old stuff on before he had the 7-string. Okay, let's do it. Let's call him. We made our hard save in case I fuck all this up. Let's do it.
Okay, everyone. I'm at the rendezvous point. It's time to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Understood, Aloy. We're on our way.
Aloy.
Where are the others?
Not far behind.
Oh, that music.
Egghead here couldn't stand traveling with the pack.
How elegant, Trinity.
Are we all here? Then let's begin.
Floyd Rose. Good stuff.
A tunnel.
An ancient escape
Same.
route from the ruins on the island. When I realized it ran all the way across the water, I thought it might prove useful to come and go undetected. So I concealed it from the others. Shall we?
I wish there was a less pungent way to get way inside the base.
Agreed.
Yeah, that's how I was with drumming. 3 to 4 hours a day. My poor mom.
She's the same.
She is. Incredibly woman.
There's the launch tower.
You think they're
That
compensating
plane
for something?
offers a little cover, so the only viable path is through there. There will be Spectres guarding it, and many more can be deployed from those hangars.
All right. Alva, Catalo, get to it.
53 years young.
Where are they going?
Somewhere important. Erend, you're with me. You guys, take the high ground in case we need covering fire.
Tactically sound, I suppose. What will she do?
There's a sensor node nearby. If I hack into it, I should be able to scramble the network and keep you undetected.
Even though
But
the
not for
scramble
long.
itself.
Then we should proceed.
One more thing. Open up the channel to Beta. Audio only.
Aloy.
We're here, and we're coming for you. You know what to do, right?
As long as you hold up your end.
We will.
We
See you
deserve
soon.
that.
Be careful.
We didn't hold up our end last time.
Let's go.
I couldn't have killed Beta. Fine. I'm sure of that. I'm sure I'm too soft. God, this landscape's incredible.
Get to the launch tower as quickly as possible. I'll do
beautiful
my
game.
best to conceal our intrusion.
So we're all young. I love it. I feel like my best years are ahead of me. Because I was a dumb ass kid. I'm still a kid. But I do a lot less stupid shit now. I have a wife that's like, no, that's dumb. Don't do that.
Beware, Aloy. Spectres ahead.
Alright, shit just got real.
Company. Follow my lead.
That's what I do.
Yeah, it's what I do.
Acid'll do a lot of damage.
I'm not looking forward to this.
Because everyone's gonna die.
Yeah, and I am gonna die, I'm sure. Lots. Alright, I get 2 bars in my controller. Best plan of action is probably hit them with the acid. Wait, there's still a thing I haven't seen? Oh no.
I know what I'm gonna do when you go on lunch break.
What are you gonna do? Scope the machines I haven't...
No, I'm gonna go put water in the furnace.
Oh! That seems like a good idea.
Yeah, I can hear it gurgling.
Ooh. When they get near the... Yep. Start by using the environment.
Anytime you're ready.
Yeah. Alright, so I don't actually need frost to blow those. Those blow with whatever element they have. It's the canisters that you need the elements on them. I don't think I can reach that one. Oh, that wasn't enough? Seriously?
Fighting time. Here we go.
Oh, I fell. Oh, good thing those are straight
Hit it
shots.
while it's frozen. Yeah. Can't beat
Oh, yeah.
Hey, you okay?
Yeah, just...
Yeah. I'll find a way back up. I'm okay.
You got this, Aaron.
I'll climb back up.
Swap to our bow here and do our handy-dandy jumpy jumps. Look, I did this in Skyrim, too, so Please don't hit me from there. It looks mad. Did I seriously miss? Look, this is not a great place to fight. I know that. Owie. There's the other one. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, I'm just a target. Just a sitting target. Okay. So, we need to get out of this spot.
Oh, you want to fight the Vanguard? Right here.
Wow. Oh, I can't jump and use that? Ah. Alright, I'm gonna have to get up and go through here. Owie! Fudge! Alright, I don't like my odds down here better. Ow. Stop. I don't want to be dead. I liked my spot better. You got this, Aaron. I believe in you. Oh, I don't want to use this. Okay, let's go up. Oh, I can't move. I'm stuck. Stop it. Leave Brittany alone. Okay, let's eliminate one. Ha. Good job. Alright, that one seems confused. Let's use that to our advantage here.
Smack!
Alright, Harrison. When are you going to do the spear-only level 1 no-hit run?
Negative. That will never happen. Just so you know.
Starting it on Thursday. Cool.
Yeah, I think
Negative.
we got him.
I think you're right.
It's mostly me scurrying around like a rat, but... Okay. Re-up our jazz. These things, the drill spikes, are so good. I love them. Alright, leave it on this. And we have overshield. Maybe we should swap to stealth just in case I need it. We've accomplished something. Let's get some berries. Oh, yeah, sure. I want the berries. I want them bitter berries. See, if I were to restart the game, I'd just be sad because I know what's going to happen to Varl. Can I really not search them? Give me them drill spikes. I'm going to need them.
I think there's a cave up there that might get us through that ridge.
Thank you, sir.
Let's climb up to it.
Oh, purple light. I'm gonna have volatile sludge, man.
What's in this backpack, metal bricks?
Yes.
Aloy, Alva and I are closing in on the regulator.
Keep me posted.
It's creepy in here.
Don't worry. I'll protect you.
That's what you said to Beta. Lots of dead stuff.
And you know what, Harrison? Beta's still alive. So,
She is.
Mission accomplished.
I wish I had a glider.
You didn't say she'll keep him from getting captured. Just a lie.
Hey, good luck, Aaron.
Can we please leave the cave now?
Did Aaron like just mystically show up over here? He made it. Okay.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
I'm not really
machines
built
on
for
this
climbing.
We killed a great many when we landed here. Their salvage may prove useful to you now.
Another Spectre.
Sneak or fight, you choose.
I can sneak? Don't really think I need to loot the yard. Not anything I'm really... I've been playing drums since I was 9. Nine years old.
I maintain that I could not carry a tune if it was in a bucket.
Fantastic.
I'll follow you in.
I'm surprised Aaron's not just setting this thing off, because that's what he, did that one time I brought him around. All right, where's our goal?
I used to drive Steve nuts when we would play rhythm games.
Oh, God.
Because I can't go by the beat. I have to sight read all the inputs and just go off of timing and reflex. And
That
it
sounds
drove him
really difficult.
absolutely batty.
Are we going to
Like,
attack
just
or
stay on
not?
beat! And I'm like, I can't!
Just get good, Greg. Just get the beat.
No,
Just
I
have it.
can't.
This is where
Not a
we
thing.
need to go. Yeah, we need to get over there, I think. Maybe? I don't know where it's actually telling us we need to go. I think we need to get up to where Silence and them are. Yeah. I don't know if you've heard of Caleb. I don't know his last name, but Caleb is an incredible drummer, and he's, I think, 9. Or maybe he's 10 now. I think he leveled up. Okay, so the best way to get over there.
Straight line through the robots, murder them all.
Yeah.
Pick it up.
Tired yet?
Yep.
Made it through without a fight.
Yeah. Clear those weeds.
Thanks, Aaron. I can't read
With
music.
who?
I can play tabs. So, like with guitar, if I can do the tab, I just do the tab. I don't really. Strumming comes naturally. My dad was a guitarist, so. Are they killing it? They're killing him. I can hear them shooting at it. You watch, they'll just one-shot the dude.
These Spectres are good sport!
We can take this one, Aloy! Keep moving!
Okay. It's not gonna come get me. Where am I supposed to be going, though? I
That
don't...
Stormbird carcass should get us over the gap.
I hate stormbirds. But
it
I guess,
searchable?
yeah, dead one's handy enough.
You say that, but it's probably gonna fall to your death. That's how you're gonna do it, isn't it?
Hey, you remember the good old days when our only worry was whether Meridian would be destroyed? You know, instead of the whole world?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Good times.
Another fight.
Could hit it with acid.
Ugh. More specters. I'll attack when you do.
You know, I think it's time for our stealth. So in case it goes bad, like it always does. Let's get their bits marked. Alright, so my goal is up there, I think. We don't have a full
Well, should
bar.
we go for it, Aloy?
So let's get as far as we can. Nice, man. I love jamming. I used to have a band. I was in a band. I was in 2 bands. One was heavy metal, and it was not good for me. And then the other one was blues rock, and it was also not good for me. I smoked a lot of bud, man. I didn't get much else done, and I can't keep time when I'm high. So, all right, let's sneak this way.
What are we waiting for?
We're waiting to not get caught, Aaron. I know that's not your style.
We told you you could sneak.
Well, I'll just leave it here then. Live long, kill your enemies.
Come on, man, keep it chill. Oh, shit. Wizards. Keep it tight, fool.
Quiet breaths now.
What's happening?
Here, up this rock.
Good.
We're gonna have to climb around this corner.
I'll try not to complain.
Looks like we snuck through.
Yeah, sure did.
I can see the way forward. Keep moving.
Trying.
Going as fast as we can. You all right?
Oh,
Sort
no.
of.
There's more. I don't got my stealthy stealth now. Let's put our stealthy armor on.
Looks like the others have things under control.
How many specters do the
Could
Zeniths
use acid
have?
against it. More than we want to fight at once, that's for sure.
Where's our goal? Underneath there or above there? Looks like above. Great. I probably need to kill this one, huh? Smoke bombs. Oh, yeah. Link, you're a genius. Let's see about how much... See, I'm worried about running out of supplies before I get there. So, let's focus on smoke bombs, then. And I should always be stacking these while I am not using stamina. Don't think I'll need these stacked, but what the hell. Okay. Alright, that guy's not going anywhere, so I can risk it and hit the bomb and then run for it. That would probably be the smartest move, just so I'm not wasting as many materials. Oh my god, we're gonna go right through. This is not as helpful as I thought it would be, Tilda. Let's see if we can lure him away first. Really? Okay. Okay. We could just kill him. Let's use a bomb. Oh.
They're riled up now.
Oh god. There's no way to climb here.
Aloy, Alva and I are in position.
Do it. Blow the regulator.
A moment while I...
Cutscene. Who knew it'd be a cutscene to save me? They blew it.
Alva and Catalo did their job. Now it's Beta's turn.
Aloy? I think we're in trouble.
Whatever you plan to do to stop those specters, you better do it
And we should have brought an EMP.
I'm not doing anything. Beta will. She just needs a little time.
Time that we don't have.
They changed their directive.
What is that?
Slaughter spines. Oh. Nice.
Our army.
Oh shit, that's sick.
I think you got their attention.
Oh, lots of big ones.
Very clever. You had Beta inject Hephaestus into the base's printer matrix.
Which is faster and more powerful than any cauldron.
And now it can crank out machines to its heart's content.
Damn. I would not want to be on that. Why did I get to kill
Come on. Let's get to the launch tower before this whole place becomes a war zone.
Your maneuver, as clever as it is, means that Hephaestus has escaped containment. It will no doubt flee back to the Cauldron network.
We grabbed it once, we'll get it again.
Or find a way to replicate its functionality, perhaps. The Apollo database.
Good point, Silence. As much as I hate to have you around.
Aloy, in case we don't make it, I just have one regret.
What is it?
That we had to do all this climbing.
I have one regret. We have to do all this climbing.
But a big rock might give us a bridge to get up and through.
Gotcha.
I guess not all the specters are fighting our machines.
Ah, that would have made it nice and easy.
Acid will eat right through that now.
Okay, so we need to get in that hole. Yeah. That he just came out of. Damn it. Is there a third one? I think there is. We got all the way around. Patience. Don't even trip, dog. Man, there's some good monsties here. Too bad I only need stuff from their bots that I have to pluck off of them. Of course, I guess you would have a chance at a heart. But I mostly need the parts you pluck off of. Okay. Where are we supposed to go? I'm not really sure. Because I don't think I'm supposed to do this to get here.
I think we got through without being seen.
Okay. I
Just,
agree.
bunny hop your way up the wall.
Erend, who's
Cheater.
suddenly here. Erend is a cheater, not me.
You're the one bunny hopping up walls.
Look, man. It's
You can
an
get to the
in-game
launch tower
mechanic.
through the hangar up ahead. I'm heading over to join you now.
The hangar's in bad shape, but I can see the way in. Hurry, Aloy!
By the blood of the Ten!
Wait, am I supposed to go up this way? Where am I supposed to go?
Why don't you bunny up another wall?
I might. Don't tempt me, Greg. Ah, convenient. Oh, pretty hole.
I don't think you can say that, man.
I could say that, and I did. It's a pretty hole.
Come on, let's go!
This way, demon! Ah!
Seems to be missing someone.
Silence. Until then.
Thought I saw that.
Oh, did you? There was part of me that wanted Regala to make it out.
This is the death I was
She was
promised!
never making it out.
Go!
You definitely went out a hero. She may live. Regala's a
Returned
badass.
peacefully to the cycle.
Please.
Yeah? You think she's gonna 3v1 those specters?
At least she died on her own terms.
Aaron looks a little broke again.
Oblivion.
Aaron, you're fragile.
Has no such distinctions.
That's cold. You
It is cold. We have 2 skill points. Oh, Aaron.
See, Silence is there.
Yeah, you're right. She dead.
Aaron's hammer's not.
Holy- No, she's dead.
She dead, man.
All right,
Dead,
all
dead.
right, all right. Okay, so we'll leave Sneak on for now.
sure you're not a Zenith?
Aloy, it's been intense, but Katalo got me to a network node. I'm trying to get in.
Keep at it. We're almost to the tower.
Pick up her armor if you can. Is it over there? Or is it somewhere I can buy? Where do you get her armor?
In hell.
Aaron's broke again. I already have her bow. I have this one, the Sun Scourge I got from the bad lady from the Osram bad guys. But I don't think I have her bow. Her bow was amazing. It was kicking my ass. But I never received her bow. From the storyline, her bow is Regala's Wrath. I don't know when I would have gotten that. You'd think I would have gotten it from fighting her. Okay. Gotta get my ancient eyeballs on, you know? She had 5 specters on her. I know! She's a badass, though. Yeah, getting slapped by that tail sucks. God, they are doing it up.
Ah, now we know who's been causing all the fuss.
Look at me,
Tilda's
I can
little
fly.
pet.
Silence! Zenith inbound. Can we drop their shields, please?
I'm powering it up. Stay still.
This is pointless! You can't hurt us. Face it, you're worms that ooze through the cracks into our basement.
Silence?
One moment more.
But I might just spare you if you give up Tilda. I think it's safe to say she's forfeited her share of our operation. Permanently.
There.
No?
Nothing like tweaking in the field.
Nothing.
That sounded really wrong.
Fine.
Tweaking your
All right,
weapon
people.
in the field.
Light 'em up!
Please don't get
You don't wanna
exploded.
go tweaking in the field.
Yeah.
Are we supposed to be scared?
Silence pulls through. Oh, the arena. Yeah, I know that. Oh, a Dreadwing. I don't want to fight the Dreadwing. Oh yeah, you guys got used to being vulnerable, huh? If that like be good at combat. Welcome to my life. Tilda no
We
longer
can't
has
let
armor.
Gerard escape. It won't take long before he preps the shuttle for launch. Then he'll be able to take Beta and Gaia into orbit and onto the Odyssey beyond our reach.
We gotta go through there?
I fail to see another option.
Then we'll carve a path. Ready?
Oh god. Well, Tilda's risking her actual life because she doesn't have armor.
Get to the top and secure Gaia.
I don't see her
I'll
armor
stop Gerard.
anywhere. She's gonna fly up there. The Thunder Warrior armor. I will play this game again, but it will not be on ultra hard because I am such a puss. I am the puss. Okay, got this.
I gotta get to the top of the tower.
I'm a
and
baby,
free Beta.
and I deserve baby milk.
Time machine filth! Apologies for that. We're okay. As long as Alva hurries.
I'm almost into the network! Just do the best you can. Okay, an elevator. Promising.
Up. We got a little battle here. And he lost. No.
We got
The elevator goes
some
down,
unfinished business, little
making us
girl.
go down. I'm not happy about this.
I don't need a shield to take you out.
So of course you would
Trust
enjoy
me.
this, Eric.
You're gonna wish you had one.
That's
Hit me
Captain
then!
Murder Boner to you?
I thought rolling into my years of Dark Souls, my year of Dark Souls betrayed me. Right in the penis! What? How did that miss? Oh right, come on now. What is he weak to? Other than dead.
Much fun.
What? That doesn't work on him? Okay. You know what? I know what will work on him.
I'm taking you
Acid.
down!
Fire.
No, that's oh, owie. Okay, this dude is kind of ridiculous. What about this? Ow! Will that just hammer away on him? Oh, it will. Oh, I love it.
Close personal.
Not much without your shield, are ya?
He's still alive. Stop talking shit. Right in the penis.
Hit me.
I'm doing it. Well, no, I'm not. I missed you. But, you know, if I could aim...
You're done for! Whoa. I can't let him catch...
Aloy, are you there? I'm on my way to help.
No,
Just need to find my way in there.
No. Oh no, why did I do that? Hello! Owie! Stop climbing, Aloy. It's not good for our health. I meant
This is
to
the
have
end
this
for
one.
you!
Okay. You think acid will do anything to him?
He just clipped through the floor.
Yeah, you know. Oh no, don't tell me.
You want this as much as I.
Oh. No, what
Time to shut you up!
What? He blends in! Screw you, man! I missed! He's shooting where I'm gonna be and not where I am. That's smart. Will this work on him? He didn't stay put. Nope, there he is.
Come out, little mouse.
That didn't do anything. Okay. Let's try. Off we go.
Come here, so I can watch you suffer.
Hey, his helmet's gone. I don't think I could do melee with him, but. I stand corrected. I was able to do some melee. Nope, nope, cheating. I got him in the foot. Ow, he shot me in the everything. Does this work? Grab some of these. It works. Oh, he was there. Right in the penis. No, apparently not. Okay.
You're outclassed.
Damn! You should cover that beanie of yours, sir. Damn! Whoa!
He is very fast.
I almost forgot what it was like to hurt.
Oh, Zoe's back. Zoe's got a little something for you, buddy.
Now we're having fun, right?
Now cut his head off. Then burn it. Burn all of it. Crush it a little bit. Pee on it, because that's the best way to make sure.
In time. Go.
I don't think peeing
Rescue
on
your
something makes
sister.
sure it's dead.
Peeing on
I'll
something
regroup
makes
with the
it.
others and make sure they're all right.
It makes it right, Greg.
That's true.
Yeah. Honor and a penis. Alright, let's put one of these on. I can't call anymore. Oh, fudge. We got one more
better
dingus
take
to
the lift.
fight. At least. Is Zoe's just gonna stay there with his body? I don't like that. Whoa. At first I thought this texture wasn't loading, but that's intentional.
Looks like the machines and specters have almost wiped each other out. What was that?
ALOY, Gerard just activated the self-destruct failsafe on the printing matrix. He's taking control of a number of systems.
Including the lift?
I'm afraid so. He's restricted its access to the top. You'll have to climb from there. I have to go. I almost have him.
Will Tilda turn out to be a good guy? We will find out sometime. No, I almost jumped and that would have been dead. Come to me. That's a good girder.
Aaron? Is everyone all right down there?
Mostly. We're cleaning up the last few specters.
What about the Zeniths?
Dead, I think. Zoe told me you got Eric. Good work.
Zoe got it.
Yeah. Thanks.
But, bro, like, seriously, that 3,500 damage shot was because of braced shot, Link. So just, or was it was it precision? What is that move?
I guess only Tilda and Gerard are left.
Precision. No, focus shot. It was focus shot.
Aloy, you there?
Focus shot got me
I got into the
3,500.
network, but only for a minute before I was shut out. I found a bunch of flight plans and trajectories, as if the Zeniths were planning to leave Earth.
Doesn't make any sense.
I know, but there's more. The files I found have a lot of references to something called Nemesis. Whatever it is, the Zeniths are afraid of it.
Alva?
That's not good.
Alva! What's going on here? Maybe Beta can help me figure it out.
We've been played, bro. We're being played. There's gonna be a Horizon 3. Which, we already knew that, didn't we? They're not done with this game. Honestly. I'd be sad if Aloy, if that was it. But I would like the Earth to be safe and stuff.
No.
Oh. Okay.
And also, fuck you.
Oh, okay.
And also go fuck yourself.
Oh, okay. You sound like a typical game maker.
Also, pick 2 of your companions. They're gonna die. The ones you like, not fucking Silence and the other chick. They don't count.
Of course, no. Why would that be the case? Stop giving me shit bombs, game. I don't want them. They just clutter my shit up.
This is it.
Look at this fancy. Oh, we know because of the fanciness.
They gave you 4 crystal ratings. That's nice, right?
That's nice. It's trapped.
Everything is a trap. It's always a trap. I like their weird nano doors, though.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Look, I know you've been through a lot, but you have to help me access the Zenith network. I need to see their files. Anything referring to the word Nemesis. Okay. Over there. Systems are down all over the base. I should be able to take advantage of... Yes, Nemesis. Here. There's something in deep space.
Following them?
It's following the Zeniths to Earth. Look.
Oh.
Escape vectors. Alva tried to warn me about this. The Zeniths aren't planning to stay here. It's a machine of some kind.
They didn't learn the first time?
The energy readings are astronomical.
Thing looks like a straight up
Aloy, I don't think a natural disaster destroyed the Zenith colony on Sirius. This thing did. Earth isn't a new home for them. It's a way station. They're on the run.
She got him bent over the table. All right, Tilda, time to come clean.
I see you've been busy.
And you've been lying. Nemesis, what is it?
It is us. The minds of Far Zenith. Or failed copies of them, anyway. Back on Sirius, some of my peers weren't satisfied with physical immortality. They wanted digital transcendence. A way to upload their minds into any form, organic or mechanical. Nemesis was a failed experiment to that effect. Abandoned, but never erased. An immense database of our memories, emotions, and prejudices left to fester.
And it destroyed your colony?
We didn't realize it had gained sentience until it broke containment. It had everything it needed from our memories. Security protocols, system specs, override codes. It hacked everything before we knew what hit us. Then it took over our printing facilities, allowing it to gain any machine form it needed to wipe us out.
How human of you.
But why?
Imagine being trapped alone for decades with only the twisted echoes of megalomaniacs for company. It hates us for abandoning it to that prison. And now that it's free, it will do anything to destroy us, including denying us a safe harbor on Earth.
The extinction signal that woke Hades. You didn't send it. Nemesis did.
Finally, you understand. And when that failed, it launched from Sirius to finish the job itself. Which is why we must flee to a random planet circling a random star, somewhere it can never find us.
With Gaia, so you can build yourself a new world.
That's the plan. Even now. Earth is finished, Aloy. Nemesis will scour it of life to deny its creators a viable home. But Elizabeth's dream won't die. You'll come with me to the stars. And with Gaia, we'll create a new world. Together. Where
Careful,
that
Beta.
monstrosity could never find us.
What? No.
I loved Elizabeth. More than you could ever know.
But you left her.
And I let her stay behind to die with the rest of humanity.
Yep.
A mistake I have regretted for 1,000 years.
You act like you could have
Now
gotten
she
her
stands
to
before
do
me
something
again.
different.
Not some inferior copy,
Wow.
but her best
Fuck you, Tilda.
possible self. So I'm not asking. You're coming with me. It may seem harsh now, but you'll forgive me in a few centuries.
You can't force me, Tilda. Your shield is gone.
I have something better. Spectre Prime, to me.
Take cover! Get to the door!
Submit, Aloy. You can't win.
No!
This is the other thing I haven't seen. The other big
I've
thing.
heard that before.
Good lord. I don't like it.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I better scan that thing first.
Yeah, we
Why
better.
don't you have a mech suit? What the hell?
I don't know. All right, can I? Give me a second to scan the damn thing.
I gotta get through all that armor before I can do some
We
damage.
cannot hide on this world. We must flee to another.
All right, this should help with that.
What is Spectre Prime?
We should look. Oh, her boobs shoot. Her boobs shoot stuff. Oh no! She's got shooty boobies. The ultimate far zenith exo frame. It can morph into multiple forms, while gold armor plates can become devastating weapons and gravitationally reattach when torn off. Awesome. It looks cool and terrifying all at the same time. This is awful. It's weak to acid and plasma, though. All right.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Uh-oh. Those look like they're hurt. Okay. Ay. Let's... Can I stack these? Look at those shooty boobies. Ow! Ugh.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Look, we can target its plating all we want. Damn! I need to switch armor. Can I call my Sunwing? Use multiple plasma arrows. Yes. Put this on. I can't craft in here. That'd be too easy. Let's see if we can call
This
in
Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
I better scan that thing first.
Can't. Oh.
No!
Damn.
This is a
Double notch.
mockery of the world Elizabeth wanted.
Oh god. Can we not? Oh, that's all there is to the double notch. I see. Okay.
I can endure. You cannot.
I gotta wait. Build up my stuff.
So she's trying to kill me.
No, she just wants to rough you up a little bit.
Huh. No, not the fire nipples of damage.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable.
I knew you didn't truly want to
You're not
hurt
taking me, Tilda!
Swap to this one. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Right.
I can endure. You cannot.
Not this painful boobies. Ugh. Come on, give me that stagger.
Oh, that thing's fast.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
I needed that.
Ah, come on now, that's cheating. Okay. Damage is the best way to stay alive, right? Ice and acid.
Yeah.
I need to re-up on my acid.
The best defense is everything else being dead.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
You know what? These are really useful. Staggering. Oh, I'm on the
Don't you see? You cannot win.
Glad to something.
Man, she can really launch those. Ooh! Ooh!
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Literally wriggled right outside of it.
Oh, that helps.
Yeah, why are you holding back?
Ah, perfectly timed dodge roll into some fire.
This won't work, Tilda!
How long can you keep this up? Ask yourself why you're holding back.
It takes so long. No! Oh.
Shit. Oh, it's quick.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Craft.
You're not gonna beat me! Armor's off!
I can endure. You cannot.
Come on, give me a proc.
Elemental ammo is making a dent in those gold plates.
If I could get it to proc, dang, man.
Execute attack. Pattern data.
What? No!
It's powering up!
Sticks and stones against the
That
lightning.
one on me. Oh, and I got nothing left. Shit.
I knew you didn't
The
truly
whole
want to
fight
hurt
again?
me.
That seems fair.
I'm so excited
I
about
better
that.
scan
I'm
that
not.
thing first.
Damn my panic roll. Come on,
Ask
dude.
yourself why you're holding back.
Suck an egg.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Ha! Those gold plates are vulnerable. Got it. Acid's all over it.
Oh, I'm out of stamina?
I
I'm
can
not going
endure.
with you.
You cannot.
Oh.
designed to survive against more than that.
Oh, acid wore off. Ooh. Alright, let's stack these.
You were Elizabeth's heir, but now you've outdone her.
Shit. Alright, we need a re-acid.
Well, that did something.
Ow!
That suit won't protect you!
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
We've got full stamina. I need to select it. No! Oh, I still got the hit.
Oh, that thing's fast.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I'm not holding back. I'm trying my hardest to have you dead. Get shot at the back. Next time. If I get it next time.
Shit. Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Oh, great. The armor. Ooh!
Oh,
damn!
Still on his foot. You're not taking me, Tilda! Oh, it's quick!
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
What? Did I get staggered by something?
I can endure. You cannot.
I have to build my...
Oh, I meant to take a stamina pot. Alright, we need more staggers. And I missed. And I missed again. Good job, me.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I'll shut you down!
Shit!
I cut that thing's armor!
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Ah! No, 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 no! Shit, I can't eat! Where's my smoke bomb?
I hate it.
There is no reason to hide.
Ah, you turd.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
It's powering up! This won't work, Tilda!
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
out of all of my Heelys.
I can endure. You cannot.
I am boned. I got a bedroll.
It's reforming.
Why did I use Stalker? Oh my god. I used Stalker.
You've taught me, Aloy, and I would learn more from you.
Gosh, I'm out of everything, man.
Elizabeth saw hope and rebirth. We can deliver that. Together.
Why do I have no stamina? Why is it not regenning? She's got my stamina blocked.
If you want humanity to survive, you must live. I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
I gotta move.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
It's...
Plasma. That's what I'm gonna shoot for now. But it's not a fast plasma though.
This Spectre was designed to survive against
got
more than
stamina.
that.
A few more.
Shit. No.
Full power.
Come on, plasma.
The gold plates are vulnerable to elemental ammo.
No. Fuck. I'm out of health. What do you want from me, game? Not get hit? That's not likely. I gotta do that whole fucking battle over. I'm gonna go pee. BRB. Oh, stream hasn't ended, I promise.
Hasn't it though?
10 minutes. It'll probably take me that long just to get back to it. No, stream is not over. Stop it, Harrison. Jesus. All right, we will take one more shot at this, then we will break for lunch. We'll pick it back up at 2-ish.
I can endure. You cannot.
I better scan that thing first.
Nope, we don't need to. This isn't our first try. Ow. Leave me alone, dickwad.
There. Much better.
You think you can stay here and survive?
I really thought I dodge rolled that. Come on, Acid. Be my friend. Good job, Acid.
I can endure. You cannot.
I have
that thing's fast.
suspicion that I'm starting to get sick.
That what?
I'm starting to get sick.
Oh no!
Ha!
Have I spread it to everyone?
Plates are vulnerable. You're not gonna beat me!
And stones against the lightning.
Just took a long time to set in.
There! Got its armor!
I knew you didn't
Didn't seem
truly
to slow
want to
her
hurt
down
me.
much. All right.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
Well, that did something. I'm not going with you!
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
I went into it.
I knew you didn't truly want to hurt me.
Oh, I can't use this thing. I just looked at my food and didn't take it. Good job, me.
Good job.
This Spectre was designed to survive against more than that.
It's rebuilding itself.
Ask yourself why you're holding back.
Protect you.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Armor's off.
Sticks and stones against the lightning.
Oh, no, that's not what I... Okay, we got full valor. What do we want? Do we want just all ranged attacks to be better? Ranged weapon damage plus 60. Weapon stamina regen. Yeah, I think we want this.
It's quick!
My stamina's still not built up, though. Oh, not that.
I can endure. You cannot.
Oh, no, 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 no. What am I doing? Use the food. What the hell? Oh, gosh. Damn it.
You're not taking me, Tilda!
Give it up!
Give me a freaking second, dude. Why am I not using my pots? What? Do you see that? Oh, because I can't. Shit, I'm gonna die if I don't cleanse.
Say the word, and I'll stay my hand.
All right, let's just take a break. We'll take lunch break. I'm not gonna be able to finish this and whatever cutscenes are at the end. So we'll take a break. We'll take lunch break. I wanted to finish it, but we'll finish it on the next one and go from there. Fuck Tilda. She's a dick.
Ask yourself.
Sounds a lot like a you problem.
Yeah. Well, you know, of course. Of course. Of course. Anyways, thank you all for joining me. It was a pleasure. What a jam-packed episode. Possibly the most jam-packed I've had to deal with. So we will continue on at 2-ish for the rest of the game. And
Yeah,
then
for you dying to this for 4 consecutive hours.
it will definitely be that. It will definitely be that. So yeah, we'll continue on. I'll just make do with what I got. I'm confident that we could actually do it.
Yeah, you can do it.
First thing I need to do is pop some stamina. I need that stamina so I can stack all of my acid arrows. Keep the acid up, explosives, the spikes alive. All of those things seem kind of important, so we'll attempt that and go from there. All right, guys, we will see you at 2. Have a good lunch, and bye-bye for now.
Goodbye for now.
I'm going to push the right button this time.
Okay.
I did it. Oh, Jesus. My nerves. I'm all shaky and shit. No, not really. I see why I wanted to upgrade weapons and armor. Yep. I see that. Link makes a good point. All right. Well, I'm gonna go get some grub going, and hopefully we don't have to like go and upgrade stuff in order to complete this. I don't think we do. I think we got it. So, all right, man. Well, I'm gonna go get my lunch on. You go get your boiler on and maybe lunch, and I'll be back in a bit.